All right. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. Come on, capture the. There we go. Welcome back. How was your weekend? How's it going, Constantinus? How are you doing today? Welcome. Let's jump right back in. So we did all the Citadel stuff. We talked to people. We've got our replacement chambers. Um, Trainor. Do we have anything to read? Oh my goodness, apparently, because I don't think we ever looked at this terminal before. Review messages. I have a terminal. Emails. Oh my goodness, we have a lot. Okay. Ooh, Eden Prime. Okay. Priority mission Eden Prime. Is this old stuff? What is this? From Alliance Command. Commander. Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Wait, what? This is new. Alliance forces are stretched out too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we've learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major prothean artifact. Well, the elusive man is on it, I guess. He knows what he's doing. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. Okay. You have an upgrade waiting. Hello? From Glyph. Commander Shepard. Dear Commander Shepard, some of the data you found allowed me to research an upgrade for you. Simply access the terminal in Dr. Tassoni's office at your convenience, and you may choose how and when to implement it. Have a pleasant day, Glyph. Why, thank you, Glyph. Which is the little AI robot of Tassoni's. A welcome back gift from Edie. Aw, thanks, Edie. While we were in dry dock, Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand, should you be reinstated as commanding officer. As the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested. I chose something from the official Alliance the Systems Alliance catalog. Oh my goodness, he's gonna get full dancers. It's amazing, or maybe just table dancers that you see at all the bars throughout the systems here. That's funny though. Good old Joker. um, Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket to wear on off-duty hours. Oh? You'll find it along with selection of casual clothes in your office. Oh, cool. So we'll go to our cabin. We've got some more. Nice. Fashion effect. Here we go. I'll have to go check that out. ANN alert, new article, Quarian fleet. Oh, this is probably because I told the Quarians to go to war. We'll see how this goes. From Alliance News Network Information Partners by Rigzus? Rillis? ANN contributor. Citadel. Where's the Quarian fleet? The latest intelligence shows that the Reapers are taking system after system at a feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, and in some cases, their homeworlds. That would be humans for the homeworlds, because the Batarians got massacred, so they're not in the list. I guess you could still consider Batarians in there. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to the nomadic Quarians. That makes sense, yeah. Who were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic Geth centuries ago, about 305 years ago, according to like where we are in the timeline. But don't start a sentence with but. Just put a semicolon here. Come on, man. But as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Yeah, they don't have any ties to the rest of the world, to the rest of the galactic groups, like alliances or anything. That makes sense. Turian Alliance spokesperson cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Granted, that's a valid reason. Whatever the Quarians are up to, they want it kept secret from the council. Well, they're not a council race, so that makes perfect sense. After a refueling stop at Ilium, the fleet left no stated destination. Okay, so they at least went to Ilium, so at least we have kind of like a general region for them there, yeah? And there are also reports of a galaxy-wide call for all young adult Quarians to abandon their pilgrimages to rejoin the fleet. Greedy and short-sighted powers will always try to gain the upper hand in times of galactic crisis. We can only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter, stopping the Reapers. Now, well, I mean, they might get like sidetracked and fight the Geth, but you know, other than that, it's regular column and view of the Empire. What? What Empire? Whose Empire? What is this? Uh-oh. Subject my dog. What? K9. Ah, yes. Dear Commander Shepard. This was the robo dog down in the cargo bay. It was a contractor working with the Normandy's haptic interface. When it was in dry dock, your IV AI Edie emailed me to let you know I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now, and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails, and 750-volt outlets. Thanks and sorry for the trouble. I promise she won't be too much of a headache. Okay. All right, Andre Brown. Do you ever want K9 back? No? Okay. Emergency flash traffic. Okay. Urgent. Alliance fleet operations. Flash X1A.34. What? All Alliance military personnel. It's all caps, so it's shouting. This is a galactic-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol System at first available opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat, do not approach Earth. Attempt Earth approach. Further instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tactic. Tacket? Weird, okay. Earth-based Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside Sol Theater are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available opportunity. In absence of further instruction, independent action is authorized. As it should be. Like, there's nothing else you can get done. Get it done. Figure it out. It's a soft C. Tacit. Oh, tacit. That makes much more sense. Thank you. Thanks, Alstrus. Also, how you doing today? Oh, man. This is like... It's really well written. This is very well written. Reinstatement. Hey, here we go. From Stephen Hackett. Thanks, Hackett. Commander Shepard, this letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement into the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication. Under Emergency War Powers Reg 903.5, you are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR2. You are directed to begin interdiction operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. God, interdiction. Such a great word. Just means to mess with people. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. Sincerely, Admiral Stephen Hackett. Nice. You're doing well. Good to hear. Rewatching the Bunny Kill series? I don't know this one. What's that about? No idea what that is. Special Ops from Stephen Hackett. Shepard. Oh my goodness, not even Commander Shepard. Look at that. He's just getting straight to the point. Shepard. Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to hold point after you complete your objectives. Nice. Okay, cool. So we go in, we clean stuff up, but then we have someone go and bring their sleeping bag. So luckily we don't have to hold that bag. I need you to head to Server Slab on the planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbound. Hack it. Can I mark these as red? I guess they just get grayed out. Can't archive them or anything, make them easier to look at. Alright. Priority, Eden Prime. Alright, so I'm trying to remember. Ah, here we go. Conquers. Wow. Is this the first time we're looking at... I think this is the first time we're looking at this. Okay. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Okay, good. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. Okay, so real quick. Okay, so we're over here in the Serpentine. Oh, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. What are they doing over here in Sigurd's Cradle? Over here, this is Sol System here. No, that's the Exodus. Really? Where's the Sol System? What? Wait, we're on what? Where in the galaxy is the Sol System? This is Galactic North. This is the Orion Belt. This should be it here. Eden Prime is a companion DLC. Ah, good to know. Do Eden Prime, but you scab every planet? Okay, so we scavenge on every planet. Someone had mentioned, this is the one we need to do here. Someone had mentioned that I need to check for anomalies everywhere before I do missions, because anomalies will disappear. How does that work? Let's see. Bunny Kill is a series of flash animations about ninja bunnies killing each other. Oh my goodness, okay. Man, some flash animations were, like, amazing back in the day. So I can only imagine how good they are now. Yes, we do need to... Okay, do Eden Prime, but you scan every planet. So should I go to a system and scan every planet on the system and then do the mission in the system and do that as our MO? Or should I go to every single system, scan everything in every single system, and then do one mission and rinse repeat? Which one am I supposed to do? I want to make sure we don't miss out on any lore or opportunities. Well, as the game goes on, systems get locked off because of Reapers. Okay. So what you mean by as the game goes on, systems get locked out by the Reapers is as we complete missions, not as we move around the galaxy. So I guess this boils down to, does Reaper progress advance as I do missions, or advance as I move through the galaxy? Just like going from if I went to Anos and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Okay, I'm gonna need more than a yes. Because I'm asking for two. One or two. One, missions only. Two, bouncing around. One or two. Only story missions. Excellent. That's what I care about. Thank you. All right, so that means we will scan all the things, do a mission, scan all the things, do a mission, scan all the things. And we'll do it that way, yeah? So if you do Eden Prime mission, okay, so scan first, then Eden Prime mission. Wait, if you do the Eden Prime mission though, nothing will advance? Really? I want to take a look in here real quick. Broken artifact is Eden Prime. Oh yeah. I just want to see, is there stuff in here? Because this is just should only have strictly just the Citadel in here. So I just want to see. Search and rescue. The Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around a system. Okay, so this is gonna be like the Witcher sense in The Witcher 2. Witcher 2, in which there was like a ring of like a pulsed ring that went out and we'd see things, as opposed to The Witcher 3, in which things of interest would glow. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. What? If a Reaper enters the system, you're in flee and wait until you've completed a mission before returning. Okay, Okay, so just a test here. Yeah, okay. So it is just like that. Cool. Mass relay jump. Here we go. Do the Eden Prime thing now? I gotcha. There's a mod to remove the Reapers on the map. That makes sense. How's it going, Pancake? How are you doing today? Good to see you again. How was your weekend? Alright, so we have Kite's Nest. We've got Hades Gamma. I'm trying to remember why Hades Gamma is, like, feels important in my mind. Recover protein artifact in Exodus cluster. So you want us to go to the Exodus cluster? Is that the one? Pretty good. Very productive. Nice. Very nice. It's not. We don't need to go to Sigurd's Cradle. We need to go to the Exodus cluster instead. But should we go to Anna's Basin first and see if we can scan anything? Yes. Okay. Yes, we'll go here. Should we check Anna's Basin first? I just want to make sure I understand the premise, just so I don't get, just so I save problems in the future from happening. Yeah. Do it? Oh, I don't know what you mean by do it. Sure. Okay. Constantinus. I don't know. This is the constant problem that happens with you know, where I talk and you type. This is a common issue for, I'm sure, every streamer, in which I talk, but I keep talking, but there's a delay between what I say and what you hear, and then there's the, on top of that delay, of what you type and what I see. Scan? Yeah, thank you. And so what ends up occurring is that I'll be like, hey, is it A or B or C? And you're like, yes! And I'm like, I don't remember which one's this for. Or you can do Eden Prime, it doesn't matter. Okay. We'll go scan here first. I just want to go and play with the scan function real quick. I wanna understand the mechanics of the game. Man, that is such a clean animation. Whoa. Paedo. Okay, so if I scan, it doesn't pop up anything here. Paedo. Journal. Paedo is a carbonous asteroid. A carbonous asteroid became notable for element 0 deposit. Oh, the deposits which are indicated. Oh, there's nothing I can do here. Okay, cool. It's good. I like that it still has all the info and whatnot, but there's literally nothing I can do here. So weird. They don't actually continue to leave them marked by name. I wonder why that is. That's just a mass relay. That's nothing special. I'm gonna go check all the asteroid belt here real quick, just like I did in Mass Effect 1 and 2. There's a fuel depot over here, that's good. There's just a fuel depot floating around. Is that the only carbonous planet chilling out in this? Yeah, it was. Okay. Hey, John, how you doing today? Good to see you again. How's your weekend? Relaxing, productive, somewhere in between? None of the above. Stressful and as unproductive as possible. Do the pulse, and you can recover war assets. Wait, so do I do the pulse on planets? There's actually a population on some things there. Like where do I use the pulse? That's what I don't understand. Draggle, I remember this one. I remember you. No, not on planets. Just like in the asteroid belt, I kind of use it and see if something pops up. Oh man, looks like a pretty world. Oh, this is the Solarian homeworld. The Solarian homeworld has been likened to the jungles of Earth. Pretty to look at, teeming with life, uncomfortable to live in, and dangerous to the unwary. Perfect. Oh man. Yes, asteroid belt. Gotcha. Okay. Asteroid belt. We will ping in the asteroid belt. The technophobic... Wait, what? The technophobic Solarians had significant pollution and waste problems earlier. Technophilic, not phobic. This means they like it a lot. They're addicted to it. And waste problems early in the development of their society. They also embraced social solutions just as quickly, and through complex breeding rules, Kershesh now sustains a crowded but sustainable population. The planet tends to be wetter than Earth, and Solarian cities spare no expense to collect and provide fresh water, as one might expect from an amphibious species. They are amphibious, aren't they? Due to its location in the galaxy far from dark space, it has yet to be invaded by the Reapers. But stop starting a sentence with "but." Stop doing that, and stop starting a sentence with "because." Come on, it's not classy ways to do it. Instead of "but," it's like, which is why its rulers are all too aware that they are in the path of attack. You don't need "but." You can actually put more meaning and value into a sentence than using "but," "because," or "so," or "however" as the first word in a sentence. Like, you can, like, sure, fine, whatever, you can use it, yeah, but, like, there's so much more value that you can add to a sentence, more information that can come out of the sentence by doing that, and it allows you to reduce the number of sentences you need if you do that. Frustrates me. Because they could not strike the first blow, as their military doctrine suggests, many already consider their forces to be at a severe disadvantage. Okay, they've got 10.3 billion, jeez, and 1.1 billion in orbital stations. Whoa. 1.1 AU, 1.2 Earth years. This is just Earth 2. Yeah, 27C, 0.94. Look at this. This is like slightly more atmospheric pressure, but that's probably due to the fact that it's junglish and there's more water. But that's really cool. Look at that. Oh, it was stressful. Oh no. You're becoming stressful because you had a problem with your phone for the past few days. That the USB port at the bottom of the phone, so that there was moisture, and therefore the phone turned off the USB port. It started when you got a new USB-C to earbud adapter, your wired earbuds, and after a few minutes of using it for your earbuds, your phone detected moisture, and after days of you trying to fix it, only an hour ago you think you fixed the problem. Almost made you spend $90 on a new. Oh my goodness! What kind of phone was this? What kind of phone ran into this issue? USB-C port, so it's not an iPhone. It's gotta be an Android. What kind of Android was it? I only use Bluetooth. A Samsung S20. I think it was a new adapter. I think I still have it. I think my Samsung is an S9. I have an ancient phone in comparison to modern standards. This is pretty funny. I think it was the adapter. Definitely could have been the adapter did something weird. It could have been that the adapter got really hot on the port and caused problems because of that. I don't know if there's anything we get for like actually inspecting planets, so I'll still inspect planets. Sister planet. In a weak hothouse state. Okay, just like a baby Mars. Right, so we just kind of go into like here and hit scan. Alright. Alright, let's go to the fuel depot here real quick. We only buy fuel with that, I gotcha. Just pulse? What do you mean by just pulse? Can you elaborate slightly? Like continue to fly around and pulse? So I don't understand how this mechanic works yet. When Mass Effect 3 first came out, you wanted there to be space battles you could play around in. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, John Clancy, listen. Imagine, all right? Imagine space battles in Mass Effect 3 like in Star Wars Battlefront 2. Imagine that. Oh, that'd be so good. Where you're flying the Normandy around and shooting things. Yes, solar system. So just like the whole thing. It's like more like in here. I see nothing. I feel like I should give up on my pulsing before the Reapers appear. No. I found nothing. I didn't see anything. I don't know. We'll jump out. We'll jump out. We'll come over here and do this one. I found nothing. We'll go do the DLC event thing for Companion, as you're saying. Man, that's very loud. Just pulse everywhere. Oh, okay, like, so, like, seriously go crazy. Okay. So it said there was, like, it showed, like, a Reaper thing over here. I don't know why.
I found something.
Ah, okay, now I understand. Asset recovered. Okay, thank you. So that's the thing, it's like, here, this is the thing. Use this to search. And I use it 10 times, and I'm like, well, should I even do it? All right, cool. Investigate. Okay, so it's like random stuff. Okay. The wreckage of a fuel depot destroyed by enemy forces. Fuel can be salvaged in the debris. We're at maximum fuel, so it doesn't do anything. Oh, I see, but we're at 50% of available stuff. Oh, cool. Okay, so if I was a developer, I would place it right over here. No? Close to the system, then. Inner system. Oh, over here? 50%. Oh, it's the actual planet. Okay. Alright, cool. Zion. Entering orbit of Zion. Begin scanner. Oh, and then we do old school scans. Okay, and the only thing that matters is this. Okay. Man, the speed on the scanner sucks. Launching probe. Oh, they don't even say anything? Oh, okay. Probe launched. They could have just ported the audio. Lost and found. Protein data files. Cool. Okay, well, we found the protein data files, so you know what this means. We need to go and check this real quick. We have an upgrade we can do, and I also want to see the war asset of the protein data files, so I'm curious about that. But let's check this upgrade too. Alright, so war terminal. So let's see. New. Crucible. Crucible, what is this? So, okay, so we found this thing on the planet and it gives us 75. Okay. Completing the Crucible device will... Oh, no. Will require the entire galaxy. No, that's the Crucible. Okay, so wait. So then what did I... protein data files is what it was. I see. Here we go. You honestly can't play Mass Effect Trilogy without having Mark Meer as a voice actor. Without having him as the voice actor. And you know a lot of people prefer Jennifer Hale, and she's also does a good job. We prefer Mark Meer. Mark Meer was the is male shepherd, right? And then Jennifer Hale is female shepherd. Is that correct? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah? Yeah. You can't type today? Nah, no worries. It's almost midnight. Totally understand. No worries. I gotcha. Yeah, no. The voice actors did such a good job in this game. Just like, I mean, the whole trilogy did a great job. But yeah, John, thoughts on John, did you ever play Star Wars Battlefront 2? You ever end up playing that game? So I'm telling you, like, space combat like that, but for Mass Effect, would be pretty cool. I think that would have been a lot of fun. Might have been like a you played the original one? There weren't any space battles in the original one. I don't remember there any. Yeah, no, there weren't. There weren't in the original one. Second one, there were. But like, if you had that, like Reapers and Geth on one side, versus like Alliance forces, like the Normandy comes in and plays, so like helps with like different groups. It'd be really cool. Yeah. Oh, okay. The original one, meaning the original Battlefront 2. Yeah, not the new Battlefront 2. Does the new Battlefront 2 even have space combat? Do the new Battlefronts even have space combat? I feel like they don't. These Prothean discs were found years ago on Eden Prime, recovered a few months before the discovery of the Prothean beacon in 2183. For years, the data on the discs was incomprehensible, until the Crucible's blueprints provided a key to understanding the equations. Locked inside the discs were theories on dark matter, meant to be used on the Crucible's main power source. Oh, nice. There's no more additional information, but hey, we'll take the additional 75 war power. Yeah, that's good. You don't know, you never played the EA Battlefront games? They were good. I liked them a lot. Where is Crucible? Or, sorry, Glyph. Where's Glyph? Crucible. Where's Glyph at? I've got upgrades I need to do. You through this door? Oh, no, it's to Sony's lab. Here we go. We need to go to with this, wait, map? Where? VidCom. Okay, to Sony's lab's on the second floor. That's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, Liara.
Commander Shepard.
Yes. Water something? I did not see your last name. Sorry, soldier. Elevator. What is it? Westmoreland. Oh my goodness, what a last name. Dang. Oh, it's Westmoreland. Named after a location. Cool. Alright, to Sony, here we go. You played Battlefront 2 at your friend's original Xbox and always preferred the ground battles. Well, always enjoy. He always preferred the ground battles, so you like space battles. Space battles are good.
Found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Thank you, Cliff. EA Battlefront has gotten a lot better, just in time for them to to abandon it. I mean, just in time for people to go on to the next game. I mean, it's the real problem these days. There's so many games. It's such an issue. There's so many games out there. How dare they? There's so many games out there. It's really, really hard to create a game and keep a fan base around that'll play regularly, especially like online multiplayer games. It's really, really hard for companies to do that because there's so many new games in general out there. Yeah, and I don't mean like a new Battlefront game, but I mean like there's so many new other games out there that it gets really, really tough to hold people there because we're at the point now where there isn't really like new markets to bring in, right? We're not like, hey, we could go and get like everyone who's in their like late 40s to join because they don't play video games yet. At this point, pretty much everyone plays video games to some degree, whether it be mobile, computer, console, right? Everyone plays some semblance of video games at this point now. And so you can't like expand your market by getting more people. You now have to just like make you have to make a game so good people want to keep playing it. I know, crazy concept, but it's actually a thing people are struggling with these days because there's so many new games out there, and it's really, really hard to compete. It really is. And a lot of AAA titles are just phoning it in. But hey, there you go. You're pretty much done with new AAA games, especially multiplayer games. Yeah, they're kind of just phoning it in a lot. EA abandoned it too early, like Battlefield 5. Yikes. If they'd just gone in on Clone Wars / Rebel content, would it become huge? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Imagine if they went and did, it's a pancake. 100%. I agree. Just get a team of, 25. Team of 25, 15 coders, 3 artists, 2 managers, and 5 fill in blank whatever things I'm not thinking of at the moment. Maybe 2 voice actors and 3 someone else to just continue to add content. I feel as though, honestly, one of the biggest things that AAA titles can take advantage of these days is make a nice core game and add content to it. And having content patches and having content release trailers is one of the easiest ways to bring people back again and again and again. And in doing so, more people will buy your game, and then you can do pay for skins and whatnot. Just make sure the skins are balanced and don't make it harder for people to see you on maps. Do gun skins or vehicle skins, not suits, not armor skins. Don't do that. Because that always ends up being a balance problem and in issues and pay-to-win nonsense. But, because if you do a lot of pay-to-win, you do lose a lot of, you earn more money, but you lose a lot of players, which means that your game will eventually die. So, you gotta pick your battles on that one. It's sad Battlefront 1 2015 was just Empire versus Rebels. True. It would have been nice to, more factions. Alright. What do we have here? Armor kit mod and upgrades. None. Armor kit mod. Open. Oh, that's right. I have to decide if I want more ammo capacity or shields. Ammo capacity is like... I don't know. I'm still on the fence about that one. Still on the fence about the ammo capacity. It's only 5% is nothing to, like, write home about. Like, nothing. Because 5% is, 1 in 20. And my sniper rifle has, like, 14 shots in it. So that's not even one extra round in my sniper rifle. So I don't view it as useful, you know?
Commander, come to check on your new recruit?
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Oh man, crazy. Sorry, I'm pouring some tea over here. So shoot, like, we just, like, shipped off, like, immediately. Yeah, I could have helped. Get over it. We're at war. Come on. Nah, yeah, I could have helped. You can ask.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums.
What?
It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay. Yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
What? Holy moly. Like, I only use the most advanced toothbrush in the entire galaxy. Okay, alright. Alright, lady. Jeez. It's insane. Also, did you see the her face, like the character model? Like when she was talking about that, when she was like whispering, that was pretty like super scrunched up, super angled cheeks. It was like old Shepard. That toothbrush is a Cheshire's gum. I know, right? Jeez. 6,000 credits isn't much when Shepard is normally a multi-millionaire by the end of each game. This is valid. But right now we only have 30,000 credits. That's a fifth of our current stock of credits. We can't really afford to do that at the moment. You still would like a story-driven game about the Empire where you have the choice to stay loyal to the Empire or join the rebels or somewhere in between. Tyranny does a great jump. Oh, look, there's actually people walking behind us. That's really cool. Oh, that was actually really cool. That's... props. Good job, whoever decided to implement that. That's really awesome. Tyranny does a good job of that, where you can stay loyal to the, in quotes, evil faction, while you can choose if you're going to be cruel or benevolent, and taking new territory for your faction. That's really interesting. I do like the idea of being able to, like, I do like it where you have this adversity within your own character. Like, your character has this turmoil of, like, should I stay with, you know, how I was brought up or, like, change over to what I'm seeing, right? It's like, wait, I am the bad guy. Should I just keep my head down, continue to do what I'm doing and take advantage of it? Have a nice, you know, easy life, right? Or should I take the hard route, be the good guy, and deal with the repercussions of it? Like, those storylines are always really interesting. And I think, like, you could do a lot of that in the Star Wars universe for sure. I think we already talked to her about this. Right? Didn't we already talk to her about this? I don't think we did. No, I take this back. I don't think we did.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. Even if that freedom has its share of danger. If I recall correctly, you grew up on Mindwar.
I did. That's very true. Battlefront 2, 2017, you betray the Empire so fast? Really? Huh. I didn't play any of the new Battlefronts, so I don't know. I don't know. Have you played KOTOR 1 and 2, Zelda? Yes. Yes, I have. I beat KOTOR 1. I never beat KOTOR 2. So I do want to stream those games at some point. Because I don't see a reason to start KOTOR 2 if we're we're not going to play through KOTOR 1 first. Nice the Old Republic is an amazing, like, those are amazing games. I really enjoyed them, but I never finished Nice the Old Republic 2. But I definitely need to do that. I'm trying to remember who my go-to team was. Definitely like HK. I think I went full. I think I had HK-47 and whatever the other droid was. It was, oh man. At least in KOTOR 1, that was my team. It was like the two robots. They were the best. KOTOR 2 is permanently fixed on Steam now, so it's great. Ooh, cool. Okay. Well, that's nice. Add it to the list of short games. How long are those games? I remember them being like a decent length of time, but now compared to like Mass Effect, it probably is like what, 30 hours? Compared to Mass Effect's like 60. Another RPG that was rushed. Yeah. True. There's some parts you can definitely tell. It's like, they kind of just close this one up, huh? Battlefront 2 is short. KOTOR is pretty long. How long is KOTOR? Does anyone know how long that kind of takes? I don't feel like it's that long now. Anyway.
Given what happened to Earth, I don't think we can count on anywhere being safe right now.
Quite true, Commander.
Okay.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes, you'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Does sound interesting, but I would not try and tackle that. It's pretty advanced.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me, seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being
True.
here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
Okay, there you go.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship.
Wow.
I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Look, please, calm down. You don't have to be a people pleaser. You're fine. Knights of the Old Republic, they didn't even let it be patched originally. Super rushed and weird. Had to be fixed with mods for a while before the Steam fix. Oh, I see. Okay. Chainor is way overqualified for being your secretary. Yeah, she is way overqualified for being our secretary. No kidding. Jeez. But hey, you know what? She's gone to, apparently she's got really good development skills, at least in some aspects. So maybe if we need an app, we can ask her to do it. However, she does seem to be more focused on, at least in the last thing she was doing, was communications. But she said she was working on a GUI, so if she's working on GUIs. Right? Graphic user interface. Hey, I'm in. She could at least make some things look prettier around the ship. Go fix up some of the... If we're like, we have a special way we like our maps laid out. Fix it. Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 are a perfect duality in gaming, where Knights of the Old Republic 1 is more of a normal Star Wars good versus evil with some in-depth view on the Jedi and Sith, while Knights of the Old Republic 2 looks at each version of the Force and both factions' flaws, and you look back on Knights of the Old Republic 1's characters and it makes you see them in a different light. It does. It's really good. Like, again, I haven't finished it. I think got like halfway through the game, maybe. Knights of the Republic 2. I got halfway through it before stopping. I dropped it and just never picked it back up.
Carry on, Specialist.
You're not gonna call her by her last name? Come on. Okay. That's how we work here. We call people by the last name, right, Trainor? Alright, 100% assets acquired. So I guess if we find... I guess we don't have to go to each... I guess it helps. We don't have to go to every single planet to look at every single planet now. We just ping them all. And we say done. That's cool. Eden Prime, recovered Prothean artifacts. Alright, let's go check this thing out. This idyllic, agrarian world was one of the first human colonies established beyond the Chiron mass relay. Eden Prime's fertile biosphere drew heavy immigration from the system's alliance and other human organizations. In 2183, Eden Prime was attacked by a Geth force led by a rogue Spectre, Saren Arturus. Commander Shepard, responding to the attack, encountered a Prothean beacon that warned of imminent Reaper invasion. It is thanks to this beacon and the Commander's quick action that the galaxy has any chance of survival today. Though the Reapers rushed past much of the Exodus cluster... Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Much of the Exodus cluster in their plan to take Earth, it is clear the war has come to Eden Prime. Distress signals have jammed all available frequencies. Fires burn in vast swaths across the arable land, and its once extensive monorail system is twisted metal. Cerberus has much to lose if the word of the reckless attack on the human colony gets out. They must, what they stand to gain must be equally valuable. Okay. Geez, estimate pre-invasion, yikes. So this part right here. This part right here makes me think. Although the Reapers rushed past much of the Exodus cluster in their plan to take Earth, so this means that information got to the Reapers as a whole about Earth and the threat of Earth. The fact that that was the, I guess technically second planet they hit, second homeworld they hit, since they hit the Batarians first, makes you wonder why they decided to go after humanity. It might be just because of the Commander Shepard thing, stopping Sovereign, but who knows? Interesting. You monitored your Knights of the Old Republic games, and it is still impressive on how BioWare made Terrace in 2003 for Knights of the Old Republic 1. Yeah, I agree. Terrace is such an amazing and beautiful planet. The Reapers hate humans because of Commander Shepard. I mean, that makes perfect sense. He stopped them. He slowed down their plans. Squad selection. We only have Liara and Jake. Wait, what? What happened to Williams? We not take Williams with us? Oh, alright. We'll take Liara, of course. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look at all these suits. Oh, this is so cool. Alright. I do like the white lab coat. It is cool. Not really feeling the battle suit. That's a much nicer battle suit. I like that more. This one's pretty cool. She's got the these head. I don't know what these do. These little like headpieces. This one just feels so Shadow Broker. I like this one a lot. But oh man, I'm torn. How should we dress up our love interest? I don't even know. We can stick with this for now. Black and blue is nice. It's true. The pink is really cool though. I do like it on her. But the blue is like I like this this gradient going from the darker blue to the teal. Shadow Broker. Yeah, I like. Okay, yeah. The Shadow Broker one's pretty sick. It's almost a coat. It is, yeah. Like a lab coat. Yeah. The Reapers see the humans more as a threat, to be honest. Again, it does make sense. I mean, humanity in the lore of Mass Effect advanced from being a non-interstellar species to being an interstellar powerhouse in an incredibly short time. So it makes sense that they would want to go and hit them first. I would imagine it would be humans and Solarians would be the most threatening out of the bunch. If I was going to do a tier list of most threatening to least threatening for the Reapers, I would do humans, Solarians, Turians, Asari, in that order for those main for the 4 Citadel races. It would be humans first, Solarians second, Turians third, and Asari last. The reason for that is Asari biotics don't really matter when you're dealing with, Reaper-sized ships. Like, woo, your tiny little Mass Effect fields that you can create are so effective against a massive ship. So I wouldn't really worry about those. The Solarians are a problem because of their tech. Like the speed at which they'd be able to repurpose, reuse, and rearm with technological advancements that they take from if one Reaper ship is downed would be a serious threat. And humans, due to their tenacity and expansionist nature, would be a threat as well. If Krogans could reproduce normally, Krogans would probably be the most dangerous besides Spacebound Yong. I don't know. I still don't think the Krogan would be as threatening as the... I mean, the Krogan would probably be more threatening than the Turians, but maybe not. The Krogan don't have the capacity to build ships that would be... Because the thing is, like, the battles would just be won by space. If the Reapers just float in space and glass planets... Dealt with. Yogg didn't advance quite fast enough. They're nuts in the lore, though. Yeah, if the Yogg did advance and were uplifted, like the Krogan or the Vorcha were, the Yogg would be the advanced, would be the most dangerous out of the three of the uplifted races. Of those three uplifted races, they would be the most dangerous. I agree. With the Vorcha being at the bottom. Let's look at James's armor variants. Yeah. All right. So James. Can I deselect her? Oh, I can't deselect her. She's coming no matter what. Of course she is. We wouldn't leave her behind. Whoa. Okay. What's this? This like going RoboCop on this one here? Oh my goodness. Okay. No. So he's got default. He's got heavy armor. He's got power armor. And he's got... I really don't like that. It's a little monocle. I think this one's pretty good. This this armor set looks really good. I like this one. The last one is like armored BDUs. I don't know that one. You believe the humans almost make a class of ship that the other races don't know about because of the threat they didn't because of the treaty that didn't allow the humans to build as many dreadnoughts, similar to the real-life Washington and London naval treaties. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. That they like. I mean, if you were the other Citadel races, you'd be like, humans, calm down, please, please. You're not allowed to build big ships, because the Citadel races would be relying on the Turians to be able to keep humans in check if humans got uppity, right? The Asari sure could do stuff and could do a lot of damage, but the Turians in the end would be the main battle forces to sort out the humans. Humans advance in technology not as fast as Solarians, but enough to, you know, at least extend their viability of fighting. If I hit cancel, what happens? It only is him. Yeah, no matter what, we're taking Liara, because of course we are. But yeah, we'll put him in this one. I like this tactical suit. It's good. All right, everyone's dressed up, looking pretty, ready to go. Oh, actually, I should have had us go and set up our armor. I can't back out, unfortunately, but I should have done that. Also, we're going to drop the Predator. I don't like this. The gun's fine, and it's just, it reduces our recharge speed by too much, you know, by 51%. So we'll go ahead and we'll select that. I'll take the shotgun, the assault rifle, and the sniper rifle. Although, arguably, I really don't need the assault rifle. And that would let us bring our weight into a pretty good rechargeable... This thing's so heavy. I need to get the weapon mod that reduces weight. It's calibration mod now. Is it this one that has? Oh no, it's the machine pistol. It was this one that had it. No? Well, it's just a heavy pistol. Oh, I see. It was the machine pistol over here that had the yeah, 50% reduced weight. I need to get that for the others. As much as I like the idea of a pistol, and pistols are my go-to secondary weapon in pretty much any shooting game ever, we're going to go with the shotgun, sniper rifle, and assault rifle, because the pistol just didn't really feel like enough oomph for me. We can't really change anything else out for you. Is there something better you want to go with? We didn't go with this one because it's significantly heavier. All right, you can see that extra weight. Damage output's higher, accuracy is significantly better. Yeah, we can go ahead and get the Vindicator for him. He can take the Vindicator. We only have the Katana, so we don't have to worry about that. Liara, you have the machine pistol and some machine pistol, of course. So it's only the Shuriken and only the Predator. So no changes there. We do have mods. Can I not spare mods? Okay, I can give her this mod, but there's like no reason to. Because weight doesn't matter yet. Oh, it changes the color. Look at that. Alright, we'll just leave the Shuriken as is. No need to modify it. You remember which mission you get the Matic from? Ooh, go to the Grism Academy whenever you get it. Gotcha. Humans pretty much make large cruisers full of frigates, and it wasn't covered in the treaty where everyone had dreadnoughts. Nice. So instead of dreadnoughts, we went with cruisers. Okay, let's see. Minus 79% ability recharge timer. Ouch, I know, right? It's a little long. It's a little long, but I do want to play with, like, the main thing is I have to either drop the assault rifle, the sniper rifle, or the shotgun. And right now I kind of want to play with the ones that we have. What I'll probably do after this mission is probably drop the shotgun. Actually, I'm curious. Oh, I should have gone back. I hit confirm. It's fine, whatever. No big deal. What I should have done is seen about swapping the shotgun for the pistol and see how much that would save me on weight. We have so many levels, but we're not going to spend them. Because I don't want to yet. However, we're definitely spending levels on these two. Oh my goodness. Look. Oh, look at Liara. Oh. Oh, our heart. Oh my goodness. It's our love interest from Mass Effect 1. Technically 2 as well, from the Shadowbroker DLC. Now we can't spin her around. Oh my goodness, 500 on barrier. Whoa, okay, never mind. 500's on barrier for everyone by default. Whoa, look how much health we have. 750. Whoa, we're healthy. Dang. Look at that. Pistol's primary function is to go to when you're focused on powers instead of guns. That makes sense because of the weights. That makes a lot of sense. Honestly, you need either a sniper rifle or you need only either a sniper rifle or a assault rifle. Yeah, I don't need to do one or the other. I'm gonna play with both for a little bit. We'll see which one we go with, but let's be honest, I'm gonna go with the sniper rifle in the end because that again, sniper rifle pistol is. I love that combo. I love it in all gunplay games. I always pick it. The humans still had some dreadnoughts, but they were only allowed to build one for every 5 that the Turians built. Huh. Now we need more Star Destroyers. Okay, Fortification, Frag Grenade, Incendiary Ammo, Carnage. What a name. An Arms Master. And she's got Singularity, Stasis. No, we're not putting in points in Stasis because Stasis is stupid. Warp Ammo, Warp, and Pure Biotic. Expand. Boost Bionic and defensive abilities. Rank 1 literally just... I guess she already has rank 1. Yeah, she already has it. Undo upgrade? Or upgrade power, okay. I guess it increases her health, shields, and recharge power, so yeah, you're taking it no matter what. Like, oh, listen, honey, you need this. It's important. Take it. So 10% increase, so it does. There you go. There's that 10% increase. Perfect. Expand. Alright. Oh my goodness. Another 10. Increase health and shield bonus by another 10% and recharge speed of powers by another 20. Yes. Next, durability and recharge increases by another 10 and another 20. Yes. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Increase health and shield by 20%. Or increase recharge by 40%. Oof. Up to 50%. We'll probably go with recharge speed, honestly. Increase weapon damage by 20. Increase power force and duration. Power force and duration over her powers of damage, definitely. Increase recharge speed for all squad mate biotics and powers. No. Increase recharge rate for Liara's Singularity by 100%. Yes! Oh my god, yes. That power is so ridiculously broken. Oh my goodness. Alright, darling, we're going to get you all up on this one for sure. Singularity. Create a sphere of dark energy that traps and dangles enemies caught in its field. Increase recharge rate by 25%, so it goes from 5.63 seconds, oh my goodness, down to the 10th. That's pretty good. Down to 4.86 seconds. Duration of 4 seconds. Wow, it's almost 1 for 1 there. Radius 1.5 meters. We need to increase that radius. Do you prefer scoped rifles with bolts/reload like Mantis Widow, or do you prefer semi-automatic where there's no delay between trigger pulls? I prefer in gameplay bolt action sniper rifles, scoped bolt action sniper rifles, like the Mantis and Widow that you were talking about before, not the semi-automatic ones. And I prefer semi-automatic pistols, like 6 to 16 shot pistols, because I like that a lot. It's the higher power, lower fire rate is my preference, but I like the semi-automatic pistols because then you can increase the fire rate by firing a bunch. Yeah. All right, recharge speed. We'll take this one. Okay, seriously, you should love Gears of War. Okay, you're just like, listen, Zeldor, play Gears of War. I'm like, okay, maybe I should. I've never thought about playing it. Is it on PC? I've never looked into it before. We're definitely taking this, by the way. Singularity and radius. Yes, 20% radius increase. Nice, 0.3 meters. That's a foot. That's good. I mean, not exactly a foot, but about a foot. Duration increase to the point where it's almost a 1-for-1. Yeah. Such a good power. So good. Radius increased by another 25%. Whoa. Up to 2.18 meters. That's really good. Or increase hold duration by 30%. Additional enemies can be lifted before singularity fades. Oh. So if others walk into it, they get picked up too. That's really good. Duration 6 seconds is kind of nice, but that's really good. Recharge speed even better, or inflict 25 damage per second for lifted. Oh yeah, of course. Recharge speed is not important. 4 seconds is plenty, or 5 seconds in this regard is plenty. Expand the field. Expand the singularity field by 35% for 10 seconds. What? I guess it like gets larger as time goes by. Or detonate it, inflicting 375 damage across 5 meters. That's not important at all. We don't need to detonate. Her job is to lift them. My job is to murder them. Xbox Game Pass is the most recent thing that has the older best ones. The newer ones are fine, but why start on the 4th or 5th? Yeah, I like starting at the first of a game series. It's true, I do. Which is what I plan to do with the Halo franchise when eventually we get around to it. Apparently, there's a lot of shooters we need to be playing. So we're gonna put the rest of these on hold for a second with our singularity upgrade. Let's look at stasis and see if there's any reason for me ever to do this. Stop an enemy in its tracks with a powerful Mass Effect field. No effect on armored enemies. Enemies eventually break out of stasis after taking major damage. After taking major damage, are they immune to damage when they're in stasis? That's what they were in Mass Effect 1 and 2. Are they immune to damage when they're in stasis? This I need to know. If they are immune to damage while they're in stasis, I'm never going to give her any points in stasis. To hell with this ability. I don't care. Recharge rate, duration, deal 50% more damage to targets before stasis. Done. There it is. Done. This is a really good ability. I like this ability a lot. It's a great ability. Great implementation. Well done, team. Like, stasis, there was a different game we played that had a stasis. I can't remember what it is. But I know there had to have been another game out of the Mass Effect series that there is a stasis ability. I don't like the ability, like, sure, you take them out of the fight, and while they're out of the fight, they can't take damage. That's a cool concept, but it's a bad concept. Like, it's useful because it gives you more time, it buys you time to get, like, other stuff done, but Singularity is just strictly better, and everything shares a global cooldown. So why would you ever use stasis? But if this could be used for dealing with bosses, in which you do 150% more damage to targets before stasis disappears, it's pretty amazing. Use 2 powers in a row by giving the first power a 30% chance to cause no cooldown. Okay. Or recharge rates faster. Increase all damage to target by 50%. So that means we can deal 35% more damage to the target before it breaks. So this literally is 85% more damage on top of a 150% damage. Wow, okay. Unleash a stasis bubble to trap enemies that walk into it. That's pretty cool. But, meh. We'll come back to this ability. Warp Ammo is definitely the one we're going to want to get her first, though, since this increases damage output. Blast vulnerable opponents Blast vulnerable opponents already lifted by biotics for damage bonus and weaken the armor of grounded targets. More damage to barriers. Yeah, she's getting this for sure. She at least needs level 1 in this. Increase damage to lifted targets. Okay, so specifically on combo. Interesting. Okay, increase armor, health and armor damage by 5%. Increase barrier damage by 10. More damage, or squad mates gain warp ammo. Oh, I might actually take this. Because that sounds really good for me to have. I'd like the ability to use warp ammo. Even if it's at 50% capacity or effectiveness, I only have cryo and disruptor. So I've got cryo for health, disruptor for biotics, but warp ammo is good against shields. Or armor, rather. It's good against barriers and armor, which is really good. I like that. Ammo capacity doesn't matter for her. Increase headshots doesn't really matter for her. So let's pick one of them. Increases health and damage barrier, which we're going to go for because we get 50% of what she gets. So this means 12.5 for us, which is great. Or inflict damage against lifted and weakened armor. Okay, weakened armored targets, an additional 25%. We'll have to decide, but we'll give her tier 1 for now. We will move into tier 4 for squad bonus for sure. She's only got 23 more points, and I do want her to have warp, and probably like going way into warp here. We have enough for singularity, warp, and the true biotic are probably the two we're going to want to focus on here. Warp, rip your enemy apart at a molecular level. Stop targeted enemies from regenerating health and weaken armor. Perfect. Yep, get that power, please. Thank you. Recharge rate 25% increased, so it goes from 10 seconds to recharge. Wow, that's a long recharge rate, to 8.65. Absolutely, we'll take that bad boy. Increased damage by 25%. Yes. Oh my goodness, it's already 312.5. That's really good. The duration is 10. What does that mean? Weakens armor value. Okay, I see. So this means that we hit them with warp, and that means their armor does less for them. Gotcha. For 10 seconds after getting hit. Increasing damage by literally 50. Literally exactly 50 damage. Yeah, that's 100% do it. Another 30. Whoa, my goodness, okay. What is this? 72 additional damage, okay. Or increase force, damage, and impact radius of combo detonations by 50%. What? What? Increase force, damage, and impact radius of combo detonations. So I guess we warp them and then we hit them with the thing? Let me just do the damage, yeah? Increase weapon damage taken from a target by 15%. Increase power damage taken to the target by 15% for 10 seconds. Yeah, so while they have the weakened armor, they take 15% more damage. Increase damage and duration of itself, in and of itself, nothing else. I see. From expose. I mean, this is going to be really good for dealing with, like, big bosses, though this is actually pretty good for just slamming out damage. It's 100 more damage, just outright. Increase damage to biotics and armor by 50%. Whoa. We can armor units by an additional 25%. Doesn't say how much we actually weaken them by to start with. So this saying an additional 25% weaken doesn't actually mean anything to me because I can't even tell how much we weaken them by. Increase recharge rate by 35%. Bring this down by what, 1.4, almost 1.38 seconds. It's not really worth that much to me. Pierce seems superior. I think we just go across the top here. We're increasing damage and the like. But it gets all the way up here to 6 per cost. So before we get there, let's go back to Pure Biotic. And I think we're just going to slam out the rest of Pure Biotic here. This is really good. Increase recharge, speed bonus of all powers by 40%, or increase health and shields. She has been killed a lot recently, but I think I do want to go with the recharge rate. Brings her from 60 to 100%. Increase weapon damage by 20%, or power and force duration. Yeah. Power, force, and duration by 30%. Definitely this one. So we'll go, I think we'll go top, bottom. Increase recharge speed for singularity by 100%. Yeah, we'll do that one. So top, bottom, bottom, I think is what we're going to do here. So it's really this is going to have to decide on. Do we want more health for her? She doesn't really need more health, let's be honest. We'll pick her back up. We'll use first aid on her. No worries. All right, so let's go for recharge speed because I want her to be able to slam this out whenever I need her to for powers. We'll go for duration and force. And we'll finalize this with good old Singularity Recharge for 100% increase recharge rate on Singularity, which is going to make it ridiculously fast. She now only has 2 points left, and this is the reason why I wanted to look at this this track before we went anywhere else. Which is why I was like being a little sparing on those. Because if we look at this here, this means that Singularity Recharge rate is only 2.77 seconds. We can just, oh my goodness, we can spam this thing like crazy. 2.77 seconds to fire off for Singularity? Oh my goodness, okay. Increase impact radius, or increase hold duration, and additional enemies can be lifted before it fades. Oh man, that's so tempting. The impact radius is really good though. 0.3 meters. Is there another one for radius or no? That's the last one for radius. Do we want, like, I mean, we can't buy any of them. Like, it costs rank 4, so it's 4 costs. We can't do it. So we don't have to think about this now. We can let this be. Let's go to James. All right, James, look at the stuff you've got. What's going on here? Fortification. This is good. This is what Grunt had. Expand fortification. Fortification. Reinforce armor using protective, Valkalid currents? What? Valkalot currents? Okay. Purge the currents and send its charge to your gauntlets and increases for increased melee damage. Slows power use by 50%. Okay. Interesting. Alright. That increases your armor and that helps for melee damage. Okay. Increases recharge rate by 25% when armor is purged. Increases melee damage bonus by 20% when armor is purged. Increased damage protection by 5%. Increased melee damage bonus by 30% when armor is purged. Okay, I don't know how much melee this guy's actually going to be doing. Does anyone know, does the AI in this game actually have the AI actually go and do melee, or is that not really a thing they do? Increased power damage and force by 30% while fortification is active. Increased shield recharge by 15%. Reduce power speed penalty by 30, and increase damage protection by 10. I don't know, this doesn't feel too important. It's fine. Frag Grenade. Rip your enemies apart with a shrapnel-packed grenade. Okay, what's the next one do? Increases the capacity by 1, increase damage by 20%, 30%, impact radius by 30%. That's actually pretty nice. 6.5 meters. Wow, that's actually that's a huge radius. That's massive. 8.45 meters? Holy moly, that's huge. That is huge. 8.45 meters? That's an entire room. That's an entire room. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's really good. All right. That is a ridiculously good one. Over damage? It already does 600, 780? Okay, this grenade's really good. Increase capacity by 2, so that just means an additional 1. Doesn't mean 2 more. Increase damage to organics by 40% over... Okay, they bleed over, like over 10, what? Does it explode for 10 seconds? What? Okay, that's pretty good. Now increase damage to armor or to shields. Sounds really good. That frag grenade sounds really good. He's definitely getting incendiary ammo no matter what. We're going to get the power at base level because I want him to have an ammo type. This is important and only costs 1 point, so we'll take this. Shoot and your enemy will burst into flames. More weapon damage, weaken against armor, chance to make the enemy panic. Actually, also I'm probably going to go with the squad bonus because I want to be able to use all the shooting ability things. I want all these bullets. Versus increased health and armor damage bonus by 6. It's only 6%. It's not that amazing. Improve the odds of panic by 15. Yeah, sold. Take it. Yep. Yeah, even if it's 0% to start with, 15%, that's great. I'll take that. Yes, Fire. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, Fire. How's it going, Sparky Dale? How are you doing today? How was your weekend? Hopefully it was a good one. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yes, Fire. Yes. Because then we can have Warp from Liara, we can have Fire from James, I mean if we keep him in the party, but we should still get the ability. We'll have Disruptor from our own, and we'll have Cryo from our own. It's going to be great. Panic, cool, increase health and armor damage by 4%. I shouldn't keep upgrading, I'm going to wait, we don't have enough points to keep going. More ammo capacity, not important, headshots not important for him, increased damage by 10%, yep. Ignite enemies with an intermediate explosion that cover. What? Oh my good. Wow. Ignite enemies with an intermittent explosion that covers 2.5 meters for 100 damage. Yes, please. Does this ability get conveyed? Do I get that? Do I get that? I need to know. Do I get that? If I do squad bonus, do I get explosions? Do we get this thing? That sounds amazing. I want it. I want to explode people on fire. That sounds so cool. We'll at least keep him at 2 in here, though. Move on to the next wall. I'll wait to see if you guys know. Otherwise, it's at the end of the tree. We'll have to look at it later. We're probably not going to get it today. Carnage. Rip a target into shreds with this vicious blast. Major collateral damage to enemies nearby. Effective against armor. Man, we're just destroying armor, aren't we? We'll get the thing because we want him to have an ability. It only costs 1. If we upgrade it, who knows? But we're at least getting him the ability. Increase recharge speed by 25%. I mean, Jesus, 20 seconds to use. Oh my goodness, that's bad. Damage increased by 20. That's actually pretty good, yeah. Impact radius increased by 50%. Oof. Nice. Or increased damage by 30. Well, probably impact radius, to be honest. Incapacitate enemies. Oh, incapacitate enemies by knocking them down. Yeah. Or recharge rate increase. You know, if they're on the ground, they're dead, because then we just shoot them in the foot, right? Increased damage to armored targets. Wow, armored damage by 65%. That's a lot. Or increased base damage. Probably increased base damage, to be honest. I like the more universal aspect of that. Carnage sounds really good. Master of Arms. Boost offensive and defensive abilities. Let's take a look here. Also, real quick, what's Liara's health at? 260 and 650. Man, it's still below our Shepherd. Oh my goodness. She's so cute. Alright. Expand. Just boosts. So we get an additional 20 in armor and health and shields and 10 in weapon damage. Yep, 100%. Gonna take that. Increase health and shield bonus by another 20 and another 10. Yeah, why would we not do that? Increase by another. Yes. Yeah, please. Yeah, I'll take that. Yep. Yep. That's 60 and 30. We're at 60 and 30. Oh my gracious. Okay, what's your health at now? 800. Oh my goodness, James. Okay. Alright. I was making fun of him and his health earlier, but no longer. No longer. Okay. Alright. He's good now. Alright, now we get to make the decisions. Increase health by another 40? Oh my good gracious. Okay. Jeez. Or we can increase damage by 20. Increase power damage by 20. Don't care about that. Decrease shield recharge delay by 20. No, actually, we take the damage over that. But I prefer that. Increase squad mate health. Oh, by 20. Yes. Or himself. Melee by 100. I thought that was going to be standard damage. I don't know. Health by another 40? That's okay. I think we'll go with that. Everyone by 20, though. Because that helps us. 20% additional health for ourselves is pretty gosh darn good. Damage or shields? That's tough. But we'll leave it at this for the moment. Let's go back to the Frag Grenade. Let's level this sucker up. Should we level up Fortification? We can give him level 2. Increases recharge speed when armor is purged. Nah. Get that Frag Grenade. Frag Grenade sounds really good. He doesn't even have the ability yet. Give him the Frag Grenade. I want him to have it. Give him an additional Frag Grenade because it's really good. Increase damage because that's really good. We're going to want the, what damage was it? Impact radius? Impact radius is already massive. 6.5 meters is a lot. That's a lot of space. We can get ourselves up to 900 damage. Oh my good gracious. We'll definitely get an additional one versus bleed damage. Since increased damage to organics by 40% over 10 seconds. That's good, but I'd rather them just die so we can just like throw 2. Because there's apparently no cooldown on this thing. Increased damage to shield or yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do on 6. We'll do these. We'll do rank 4 and rank 5 for now. We'll go with impact radius, I think, just because enemies will move around us, so we make sure we hit them over the damage. I think that's better. And then we'll go with the additional grenade. There we go. We have 10 more left. 50% guess we can go put points in Carnage since I don't... Oh, we can go put points some more Inferno ammo. Increases health and damage bonus done by 4%. Sure, get in there. And then we can go straight for Squad if we want. 4 points. We can get the Squad power. I've got 3 points spare, so we can go ahead and we can get the recharge time on this sucker here. It goes 5. Okay, so we've got Carnage. So we can upgrade Incendiary to rank 4. I think I'm pretty confident that like either way, it causes panic. I see no reason not to get this. Though interestingly enough, Incendiary ammo in this game doesn't seem to stop enemies from healing. Weirdly enough. So it's +7 to health and armor. Actually curious, let's go take a look at ours real quick here with our... My goodness, we have level 4 disruptor ammo, yikes. Yeah, health, shields, and barrier. So ours is health, shield, barrier. And we didn't go with squad, because why would we do squad? We only care about ourselves on this one. Because we do the damage, our squad does the crowd control. That's how this works. This 44 increase, that's crazy. 11. Yeah, you completed your Sith Inquisitor playthrough? Nice! Nice! Was it, like, how'd it go? Was it fun? Did you crush your enemies? Cryo Ammo. Is Cryo Ammo good against armor? Armor, so it weakens armor. Actually, speaking of, there's that armor weakening thing we were looking at before. We had armor weakening? It was warp. Yeah, it just says weaken armor, but it doesn't even show it here. But it did on our cryo ammo, for example. Doesn't make any sense. Like the cryo ammo here shows how much it weakens by. Movement speed down and freeze duration. I don't think I'm really... I mean, actually, honestly, getting the squad cryo ammo might actually be valuable. It was fun. Nice. Have you played SWTOR? Yeah. I was in beta for that. I did the beta for that. You have 3 class characters completed? Nice. But yeah. You know, SWTOR was a lot of fun, playing through the beta, but I was beta testing for so many, MMOs at the time. It was kind of hard to stay, you know, like you play like 3 of them and you're like, I got tired. I got tired of playing them. What is this? Improve the odds of freezing by 30%, increase freeze duration by 40%, give it to squad mates, or increase freeze duration by another 40. Jeez, I don't need it twice. That's crazy. So yeah, we'll definitely get squad. Increase ammo capacity, increase headshot damage to frozen targets by 35%, improve the odds of freezing a target by 50%, decrease the frozen target's movement speed by an additional 20%, or increase damage to frozen targets from all sources by 50%, and weaken their armor by another 25. Yeah. Playing the DLCs? No, I didn't. I only played during the beta and then I jumped out because then I was playing other games. So I had other games to play, and other games to test. So no, I didn't. How were they? Any good? I'm assuming they're pretty good. I mean, there's still a pretty good community for SWTOR. Yeah, so we'll definitely go into cryo ammo for sure, and probably end up getting the squad bonus, because I think it would be valuable to have our allies be able to use cryo. But cryo doesn't do anything to armor, so you know. Probably do headshot damage. I mean, more ammo capacity sounds really nice though. And what is this? Increases odds of stunning. Stunning sounds so good too, but it doesn't tell you what the stunning chance is. Improve odds of stunning chance by 15%. 15 from what? Who knows? What is the base chance? I'm gonna assume it's 10, so now it's 25. So this would make it 50% chance. That's my assumption. Well, I don't know. It doesn't tell you anywhere. Fitness. Fitness is the one that increases melee. Oh yeah, I do need to put points in fitness, don't I? I also need to put points in Sticky Grenade. Is there a radius thing for Sticky Grenade? There is a radius thing for Sticky Grenade, because Sticky Grenade is like really tiny. Increase damage by 30. Oh my good, holy, 4 digits! Oh my good gracious, okay. That's insane. Sticky grenade capacity increased by 1. Sticky grenade increased by 20% and another 30%. It's going to be way more than that. Jeez. Armored units, no, we'd get an additional capacity and an additional 40 or the proximity trap, which will probably be the proximity trap, to be honest. Just in case I miss, you know. Increase impact radius by 50%. Oh my goodness, so good. Yeah, no, we'll definitely go with this one. But we'll go with the impact radius here, I think, over the additional. Well, I don't know. Impact radius increased by 30%, puts us at 2.6, 50%, 2.6 is 1.3, 1.3 would put us at what, 3.9, so it's really only 0.9, so it's about 1 more meter more, which is almost exactly 3 feet. It's like 3.8 feet. That's fine. I don't know. That damage is crazy. Yeah, I think pure damage is the way to go. I think it is. Personally, you couldn't get into SWTOR after the last true/major expansion. This is the Eternal Throne. It just felt like your characters were done after reaching that point. You're not going to spoil anything. Yeah, no, I mean, the thing is that there is an end point in all MMOs. It just depends on when you decide you're at the end point. If you're in it for the plot and the story, there's a point in which it doesn't make sense to continue. If you're in it for a specific style of PvP or you're basically Commander Shepard. Well, that sounds like fun. You're basically going to be Commander Shepard in that? Okay. Well, Commander Shepard's pretty awesome. But yeah, you get to like a certain point in the story and continuing on it. It's a completely new storyline that you're not interested in. So no point in continuing, right? Jump up to something else, play a different game, do something new. Or maybe like the style of PvP has changed and it's no longer your cup of tea, or whatever the raid styles are, it's just not like really grabbing you anymore with the way that they do the whatever the content is, however they've done like new mechanics they're adding. There's an end point for everyone in MMOs. It's just the way it is. But for some people, they just never hit it. You know, some people just keep playing it. I understand that. I played WoW for a long time, from Classic through to the start of Kata. Yeah, let's get at least one more. It's only cost us 1 point. That's fine. I don't know if I want to put 3 points into increasing damage right now. But I'll at least do that. Why did I not finish Operation Mastery? Increase power damage and duration, or increase sniper rifle damage and headshots. I mean, what am I deciding on this one? This was easy. Reputation bonus, weapon damage bonus, weight capacity bonus, and sniper dilation, time dilation. Yeah, why am I... What? It's... So headshots are 15%, snipers are 15%, and it's probably 15% of 15%. This is probably how this maxes, not 30% total. So it's actually like... 5, a fifth, so probably like 3, like 2.2% additional, so like 17.2. But still, I think this is better than increasing power damage and duration. The powers that I have are, the power damage is just incinerate. That's it. Duration would be for like sabotage. Well, I guess maybe sticky grenade counts for damage as well. I don't know. How's it going, Chris Engine? How are you doing today? We're currently spending like 50 minutes going over leveling up while talking about other games. Remember, the biggest number always wins? It's true. It's true. This is true. This is the way it is. Let's go ahead and let's put some points to fitness. I think that's more important. Although I do like the idea of increasing this. More sniper damage. We have 18 points. It's going to be a long time for us to get points. So let's just go ahead and buy this sucker right now. Because getting those points later is going to be really annoying to do, right? It's going to be really annoying to do. Yay! You got an achievement. Focused. Fully max out a tree. Done. The other ones still feel necessary to fully level out. Why did I go so deep into this? Power duration, impact radius. Sabotage weapons. Oh, that's right. And it affects weapons. I need to remember this thing affects weapons. Explosions, recharge speed, hack synthetics fighting your side faster and do more damage, and increase all tech power damage done to the target. Those don't really feel necessary. What was in Tactical Cloak? Because I can still buy out to max on one other thing. Increase recharge time, increase melee while cloaked. It's tempting. Fire one power while cloaked and remain hidden. It's tempting. Increase sniper damage by 45% while cloaked. Ooh, so tempting. We won't get it though. Disruptor, we're not gonna. I mean, ammo capacity is like okay. I think it's because I'm mostly torn on these. Let's go get fitness and get more health. I have been dying too often. 15% increase health and shield, 50% more melee damage. Just go nab that. It's a one coster. Should definitely do it. Look at how much health and stuff we got now. It's good. Increase health by another 10. Health and shields by 10. Yep, let's nab that bad boy. Melee damage by 20. It's not important. Let's see if there's anything this is gonna we want to move into right now. More melee by 30. Health and shield by 15. Definitely taking that. Increase melee damage by 75 for 30 seconds when the enemy is killed by a heavy melee. Nope. Decrease shield recharge delay by 15. That sounds pretty good. Increase health and shield bonus by 25. Or increase melee damage by 30. Increase melee damage by 25. Yeah, no, we're not doing melee focus. We're not doing melee focus. So if we did 3, 4, 7 points, that costs us 7 points to get here. We can get more health and shields. Or we can go and upgrade our sticky grenades. More damage. Which we can do 3, 3. Can I do 3, 3, and 3? Is there a second thing I can do a 3-pointer on? No. No. Yeah, we're doing Eden Prime. Sorry, we've been doing this so long. Let's go ahead and let's upgrade the sticky grenade. Let's do that. And then for fitness, we can go ahead and upgrade the... I don't see a point in upgrading damage right now. Well, I am punching people. I do punch people. It's just I'm not going to focus on punching people, but I do punch people, so it doesn't hurt to level this up. Then that'd be 3 points and I only have 2 left, and I can only go for cryo. Or we can go for an incinerate or another sticky and a cryo upgrade. Next one just increases the chance of us freezing a target. It's not bad. What is sticky level 4? Level 4 is damage or radius. I like the idea of radius over damage, but we'll probably go do damage. What about incinerate? Increase damage by 30 or radius by 2 meters. What is the impact radius of this thing by default? Does anyone know what the impact radius of this thing is by default? Increase damage by... Okay, we cause them to burn or recharge time. Yeah, I'll definitely do burn for sure. I think we do impact radius over damage. Let me do that. Well, sometimes it makes sense because you have someone to help you, but many times it doesn't make sense. Yeah. I'm torn on this one. Impact radius sounds really good, though. Impact radius into burning damage sounds really powerful. And then doing that into armored targets, we're not going to do frozen and chill. Increase damage to frozen and chilled targets. We could. I don't know. What have we done story-wise? We just left the Citadel. Everything up to the Citadel. We've done everything from the beginning of the game to finally being able to leave the Citadel and look at the galaxy map for the very, very first time. That's where we're at. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, conversation, this is exactly right. How far are we in the game? Nowhere. Perfect. We're about to do Eden Prime. Yeah. I'm just stuck dealing with upgrades because since we came in at level 30, I was leveled 3 times. Trying to decide how I want to go. That extra damage just looks really nice, but I can't make up my mind. We might just leave these 6 points here for a bit, or 2 points. Can wait. His 5 points we should probably use. I can use a 5-point everywhere but Frag Grenade. Incendiary ammo, we can go and get the squad thing. Carnage, we can get more recharge time, or what was this one? Health or weapon damage. We can just make him tankier. What was Carnage? Tier 3, more damage. It's got 5 points. We can do that in a fortification bonus. Yeah, we can do that. We'll do fortification bonus in that. Recharge time, sure. We'll upgrade his recharge time on this. And we'll give him an upgrade in the damage from Carnage. We'll max out his abilities. We'll go back to Liara, 2 points. 2 points we can do stasis or we can do warp ammo. I'm tempted for warp ammo. What does this do? Increase damage to lifted targets. I mean, she's lifting targets and she's always going to have this on. This is only going to increase her basic damage output and brings us towards the squad bonus that I want anyway. So we're going to get this at some point. So we'll give this to her now. Man, look at how much damage it does. 15% increased damage to health, 15% increased damage to armor, 30% increased damage to barrier, 25% weakening of the enemy's armor, and 75% extra damage to lifted targets. Warp ammo is crazy. This warp ammo is crazy. Alright, so they're both fully leveled. It's now just us. We're the only ones, and I'll just hoard my remaining 6 points. Let's go get started on this. As tempted as I am to go and, like, level up more, we don't have enough points for me to be happy with what we'd be getting to. We'll go. Warp ammo is all around the best. Yeah, my plan is to... since Liara is going to be on our team full-time, why would we not take her with us? I mean, come on. What I want to do is get the tier 4 warp ammo where it ends up being a squad thing, so I can use it too. I don't know if we're going to keep James, but we'll probably get the squad one for his incendiary ammo as well, because I like the idea of us having 4 ammos to choose from. Sounds like fun. Alright, confirm. Let's finally do the mission. It only took 50 minutes.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
Yep.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Oh, I remember. Often look into splitting up the squad. Use everyone. They're all really good. Okay. Alright. I'll have to play around with them. I don't know why we don't get to play with, why we don't get to have Williams on the team. I guess we just don't. I don't know. I thought we were going to have the option of James or Williams, but... at one point in the game, can you recommend who goes with you for one mission? You get some great insights and conversations. You won't come up till later? Absolutely. Oh, that's right. She's in a coma, of course. Jeez. Sorry, it's been 6 days since we played this game last. Thank you. Remember she's in a hospital bed? Yeah, that's right. She's, like, dying. That's right. We had, like, a touching moment of just talking to her while she was unconscious. Yeah, of course. Jeez. I'm like, I don't want James. I want Williams. Get out of here. What's James's last name? I can't recall. Jeez, Williams. Yeah, get up. Get up. We've got a mission. Come on, Williams. Stop lazing around. Come on now. Yeah, no, John, absolutely. The big thing for me is no spoilers, but I really, really want Lore and James Vega. Come on, Vega. Let's go. Thank you. That's right. But yeah, John, I really like Lore. I really want, like, all the lore I can get. So if there are situations in which bringing certain team members for certain missions gives us those types of insights and the like, please recommend it. Please do. You don't have to say, like, just don't tell me what it's for or why. Just tell me that, like, you know, for lore reasons, you need to take these people. And I'll be like, gotcha. Should have brought Garrus. He has interesting dialogue. I don't have Garrus yet. Yeah. I was told to do this first, so we're doing this first.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men.
Jenkins!
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
No, Jenkins! Oh man, no, that's still a sore wound. It's only been 3 years, and yet it's still a sore wound. We lost Jenkins. Oh man. Poor Jenkins. He's literally like he's, for anyone who doesn't know, in Mass Effect 1 at the very beginning on the first mission when you go into a fight, you get Caden Alenko, who ends up being a main party member on the team, and Jenkins, who's literally on the team just there to die, just to show you, like, oh, this is serious stuff. That then immediately gets replaced by Williams. But when we were upgrading, just like we did before this mission, I put so much thought into Jenkins' setup, I got so attached to him, and then he was just murdered right in front of me, immediately. We had Jenkins for, like, a minute. Ugh, Jenkins.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, loco.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
Man, you wish you watched this from the beginning. Eventually, all the VODs will be going up onto YouTube, but I'm still catching up from last year's streams. We're slowly catching up. So they're slowly getting on there. I'm currently at, like, what? I think I'm like now into February of 2021. Is currently being uploaded in onto the YouTube channel. So we're slowly catching up. So by like the end of this year, I think we'll be caught up all the way. It'll be some time. But I think by the end of this year, we'll be caught up to like a game. We'll do a stream, and a week later, it'll be on YouTube. We'll see. Do you upload yourself? Yeah, I upload them all. Yep, they're all being uploaded, and I'm doing it all on my own. Yeah, but it's not the same as watching streams and talking to someone. Oh yeah, it definitely isn't. Definitely isn't. Yeah, I know. 100% isn't. It's not the same. But, you know, if you want to catch up on stuff. Currently what's being uploaded is, I need to hire an uploader. Yeah. You'll get there eventually. You used to hire an uploader. There you go. Nailed it. Yeah, probably at some point. But I mean, for now it's fine. Yeah, it's just upload a day. Works out fine. But yeah, like, it really isn't the same. But it is good to jump up and catch up. Uploader. Oh my goodness. Uploadologist? Yeah, no, I do need an uploadologist. I think you're right. Yeah, someone who's an uploadmancer. Okay. Alright. Oh, good gracious, Pancake. That's a good one. That's a really good one. I need an uploadmancer. I need someone who's spent a few years learning the art of uploadmancy.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can.
Cortez?
No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Who are you?
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Alright. Let's do the thing. You know what you know? Nice Little Republic 1 and Mass Effect 1 have similar interfaces? It's true. We never met Cortez. I don't think we ever really talked too much to him.
No sign of survivors.
I like our
Come
helmet
on,
just
we need to
appeared.
find the dig site.
Yeah, our helmet just like suddenly was on our head.
Beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
They rebuilt Mindwar. It wasn't the same.
They'll
true.
never forget. All we can hope is that they grow stronger for it.
Look at these massive towers. What are these massive towers? These beacons over here. One of your postcode career switch up ideas was to learn editing and become a power behind a YouTube throne. Hey, there you go. It's a good skill. Something I need to play with editing more. I'm not playing enough with editing. Because what I would like to do down the line is do like abridged rundowns, like an abridged rundown of what happened during like this week's streams, like the 4 streams, like abridged of like highlights from each stream, like an 8-minute video or something, 2 minutes per stream, kind of dedicated. And I'd also like to do a summary
Look at that.
recap.
Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
But yeah, then I'd also like to do like a recap at the end of a series, like maybe like a 1 or 2 hour long thing, kind of giving a recap on what happened in the series. I think it'd be fun to do, but I just haven't pulling out the time to edit like that's tough. I haven't really done it. Salvage. Oh, credits, nice. Take that. Full ammo. Yep. Mid kit. I'll take that. Just interesting. We get experience. So if you don't use the Metagel, instead of acquiring money like you did in the last one, Oh my goodness. Constantinus, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime here. 7 months. That's awesome. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate it. Oh man, what was I saying? Yeah, you don't earn money now, so it's more beneficial to not use Metagel now because you level up faster from it, which is pretty good. You know. In a heroic voice. Last episode we were talking about leveling up for the last hour. Next time on Zelda on the Zelda show, we're going to Eden Prime to talk about dinosaurs. That's exactly right. But for the dramatic voice, you gotta do the dramatic reading. You gotta do the... You want me to read this as dramatically as I possibly can. You need to redeem the channel points. It's important. Or else I'll just be reading chat all day. Which I already do half the time, it seems. We stop what we're doing, just do that. Processing update. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from the pacified... What? From the pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted a story that they are have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. Oh. And when we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. That makes sense. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony, and if these families...
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'll be careful. I'll be careful. I'm looking into getting a couple more of those dialogue lines. I just have to pick out which ones I want. So we should see... Right? No, you guys should see new dialogue options or new voice line options coming up soon for channel points. But yeah, I'll be careful. I'll be careful. Don't worry. I'll do what I can. We don't have the main power to fight the entire colony, and if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate. That makes sense.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Okay. I mean, of course she can. She's the Shadow
There.
Worker.
That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
She's the Shadow Worker. She can easily get that data passed along. Are you liking the RTX 2060? It's really good. It's really held up with everything we're doing. Oh, my helmet's off now. We have the option where my helmet's always off for dialogue and cutscenes because I prefer seeing his face.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible.
What?
It's not a Prothean artifact, it's...
What? A human artifact? Tell me it's a human
Prothean.
artifact. Wait,
You mean
what?
a collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
What?
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos.
True.
The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
Oh my goodness. Yes. Absolutely. It's gonna be awesome. But yeah, the RTX 2060 is really good. We've yet to run into any, like, I've been running everything on, like, ultra graphics and streaming. No problems at all. We haven't been playing many, like, full modern games, you know, things that came out, like, 2020 and later. But anything that's, like, 2015 and earlier, no problems at all. It's been great. GPU prices are going down. Oh, really? Nice. Nice. Because I think the RTX I currently have is, like, 2 years old? I think. The 2060 I think I got 2 years ago, and it was like a year old at the time, so it's maybe like a 3-year-old piece of tech, maybe 4-year. I'll have to take a look. You have a 2070, nice. But you're thinking about upgrading depending on oh, okay. A 4080 Ti, nice. An RTX 4080. Depending on the amount of power it takes. Since you've been using Skyrim mod packs with 1,700 plus mods, jeez. It seems to be struggling. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. The hardest part for me is if I'm going to upgrade my GPU again, I'm probably going to have to swap out my power source. I just don't want to deal with rewiring it. So I think the next time I'm going to be upgrading the GPU, I'll probably be swapping out the CPU, motherboard, and power supply. So the power supply is near its max capacity right now. I think I only have like maybe like 80 or 100 watts remaining that I can play with. So we'll see. You're just going to run a Stream Deck for a few years, save money, relatively speaking. Hey, there you go. That'll do it. Yeah, I'm curious about them.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The
True.
Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
That sounds like only positive traits to me, so we can go do that. Your power supply can stand a 3090, but you hear the 400 series is a huge power hog. Yeah, that's a big problem. Is a lot of the modern like graphics cards are really, really power intensive, which is why I definitely can't upgrade at the moment. That sounds too friendly? Nah, it's impressive.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
I'm glad. Yeah, no. I'm glad you're here.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor.
True.
Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Okay. Uh-oh. That's bad news. Alright, Vega, get down. Ooh, we got a sniper, you say? Who can play it that way? Man, I can only get 10 rounds of this thing? Jeez. Oh, I whiffed it hard. Oh, also, I should probably go ahead and activate my powers. Get my ammo on. You have... Okay, good. You both already have your ammos on. Perfect! On that Centurion there, can we, Thanks. He's a spaceman! Bam. Down he goes. Very nice. Where'd that sniper go? Nemesis. The snipers are Nemesis, I see. Oh, ouch, okay. Oh. That Nemesis got me when I wasn't looking. Oh, no, you don't. Alright, that's it. We're gonna have to get in close. Or at least closer. Okay, there you go. Can that Nemesis shoot through the... No? Okay, good. Goodness. Oh! The are just the best. Arm shots.
Alright. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Oh man, this Liar is so good. So good. Alright. Slow and steady here. Let's pull the shotgun back out for close range. Power up with a little bit of disruptor. Actually, honestly, I like the cryo on the shotgun. Come through this, man. Let's keep going down here. Greenhouse here. Find the data pad, okay? Or the pod data. Data pad, data pod. Read it backwards. Let's try. Alright. It's down here. Oh. Examine terminal. Troop deployment update. Look, resistance is heavy in the south and west sectors of the colony. We pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue standard protocol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in that area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do something. They could do some serious damage.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Nice. Salvage. Oh, 3,000 credits. Yes, more credits, please. I need to find any of this extra intel we can find. So good. Interesting modern art. I don't know if it's like a picture that's been like distorted or if it's just straight up modern art. Can't really tell. Okay. Is there anything like further down here we can check? Yeah, we can go further down, or we can go up. That way just looks like the right way to go. So I'm gonna go down here instead. We can go up. Okay. Nice ammo, thank you. Definitely want that. Salvage equipment. Oh, okay. Not the way we want to go. Back up. Team on me. Team on me.
Yeah.
Oh, they went up top. I see. We're gonna scoot this way instead. Not interested in combat right now. I don't know if the enemy's gonna come this way or not. I hear sounds. Oh, they are?
I'm on it.
Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah. So I did know there were enemies over here too. I just knew it. All right, what are we looking at? Disruptor on. Woof. That's not good. Here, I would advise taking some cover. And that really good. Take cover here. You burned to death. Interesting. The cryo on this bad boy. Oh, grenades! I don't like the grenades. Get out, Shepard. Go. Shepard, no. Oh, jeez. Got enemies behind us here again. Combat engineer. Freeze this bad boy. Whoa, that's not good. That's really bad. Okay, I'm being a little too aggressive. We'll just shoot real quick so that I lose my invisibility and then we start recovering our shields again. I need to go and cover Liara. She's all on her own over here. Or she's moved? This is what I get for trying to run from one group and running into another. What the? Centurion went past Vega? Vega, what's going on over here? Vega, what are you doing? Let's get this combat engineer. The Centurion and a combat engineer. Oh, putting up turrets? That's unacceptable. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. That didn't work at all. Alright, never mind. That's not gonna... I mean, we have more health. It lasts a little bit longer, but that was still poor judgment across the board on my end. That's on me. Yeah, no. Yeah. Anyway, let's get this set up with the cryo ammo on you. And I'll actually go ahead and we'll use Disruptor on this time. Take extra ammo, we'll go pick up these items over here. And we'll only fight one team at a time this time. Let's not be too crazy. What the? I'm not connected to the... Okay. I wasn't on the cover I was trying to get onto. Wouldn't let me. That's okay. We'll just swap out to the sniper rifle and make life easy. Come on, you. Is there a hot button I can use for Liara's ability? I see it on the right and left side here. I don't know if there is. There's a turret down there. That one out. This combat engineer here. And there you go. On to the next. Oh, come. Engineer. Oh, jeez. Explosives. Stunned and on fire. Nice. I like it. That turret. Shields and armor. Yikes. Oh. Don't like that. Alright. Good hit. Quick reload. Smoke. Okay. Jeez. Where are you at? If that clears and I can see him. Ah, we don't need to see him. We can just burn him. He fired at us. There you go. Alright, you're down. Next. Alright, almost. Man, if we can get to one-shot kills, we're gonna need a better weapon first. Okay. That team's been taken down. Did I forget to pick up an... I forget to pick up something for war assets. Picked up the salvaged equipment here, but was there... Something like war asset or something we picked up? Examine terminal. Resistance information update. We've gotten word from our sources within Eden Prime's resistance movement that we can expect an attack on our security center between 2200 and 2300 tomorrow night. They're pulling in forces from across the colony. This gives us the perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allowing Dr. William Gambetta to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information, and with luck, the locals will see him as a daring hero and the only man to escape the Cerberus trap. They'll even put him in charge. Yeah, they may, maybe.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
There's more intel. I'll take that. Nice. You started to see DDR5 coming out with some insane speeds. But if you get DDR5, then you need to get a new motherboard. Yeah, that's gonna be the tough part. Is there's been some great advances recently, but just the power requirements on the rig's gonna be tough. Try and keep up, especially like that's one of the nice things about building your own rig though. If you build your own computer. Yeah, so we need to redo this. So I thought, no, not there. I at least have to pick that back up again. Oh no, there we go. There's that troop deployment.
Perfect.
Perfect.
This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Perfect. Okay. Take that back up again. I just remembered that 100% completion speedrun category in some RPGs are so long that speedrunners have to go to bed mid-run. Oh my goodness. What is... Okay, I'm curious. Ulcers, what is the best time for 100% speedrun completion of Mass Effect 3? Do you know what it is? I was walking on solar roofs. Is there, like, anything over here for us? Really? We can go downstairs, okay. Back down we go. We need to explore this region, since the other space is apparently where we need to go. We can bypass that door.
That lab found footage of the Protheans.
Ah.
Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Then we will go there last. I take that back. I'm like, we found the wrong direction. Perfect. Nope, didn't. Definitely didn't. Hey, Kellyfin. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Just got the game. Should you start from 1? Yes. Yes. 100%. It's amazing. So, okay. Start from Mass Effect 1. Move all the way up through. Mass Effect 3 doesn't have a 100% completion category. Understandable. That'd be a lot. But start from Mass Effect 1. You'll find that it's amazing because with the Legendary Edition, what's really cool is that you can just import your character from Mass Effect 1 to 2 and 2 to 3. So you can have the same character, choices you make come back up in conversations, people you romance, they remember. The skills, the level up skills and the like, if we go over to squads here, when I start, so we're barely into this game and we're level 33 because our level carried over, or at least a cap level carried over. I think we were level like 50 or something in Mass Effect 2, but like some of it came over, so it helped. So it started me off with like a bunch of stuff. So you don't start from like scratch every single game. You finish the first game as a badass. You start the second game as a badass, and you start the third game as a badass, because that's who you are, right? You're Commander Shepard. This is who you are. So it's really good. The story is very strong as well, and all the fun like in between stuff's really good too. between the different games. You'll find there's like a different style. Each game is slightly different in its combat style, but its story style is more or less the same across the board. This one's definitely more like modern shooter. Yeah. But absolutely, this game's really good. I like it a lot. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask me or the chat, because good gracious, some of the people here in chat have played this game multiple times, and they are happy to advise. Mass Effect 3 is where the combat gets great. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, Mass Effect 1 is a classic RPG. Mass Effect 2 is kind of in between the two. I agree with Pancake on that one. I will say you will really enjoy... One of the things I enjoyed the most about... How's it going, Temporal Shrimp? How are you doing today? One of the things I enjoyed the most about Mass Effect 1 was you didn't have ammo. Ammo wasn't a thing. There wasn't such a thing as an ammo. You just had a... You couldn't spam the button. You just had a... It had a cooldown. So you'd shoot and it would have to cool off a little bit. So you'd, like, fire a bit and then you'd stop. Whoa. Uh-oh. Where are they coming from? Probably through this door, yeah?
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Yeah, but these are Cerberus troops, so are we sad? Hello? Oh, it's a grenade. I don't like that. What's gonna hurt? Woo, that hurt a lot more than I was hoping. Let's see if we heal. Oh, no. Okay, there's smoke. We're just gonna wait. Yep, wait. Okay, get some more health. Just wait for it. Oh my goodness, I'm still getting pinged. Oh my goodness. Why would he run in there like that? Okay, we're gonna have to back off. James, why'd you do that? Come on, Vega. I think it's combat engineer over here. Power's on cooldown, yeah. I can two-shot this turret, but then I'll be out of my sniper rounds. It's probably worth it. Oh, I can't. Alright, well. Assault rifle it is. Or a shotgun. Shotgun will do it. No, it won't. Definitely won't. Oh, it just repairs the turret? Oh my goodness. Alright, Liara, it's just you and me. Let's do this thing. We're gonna need to scoot around, I think. Oh man. Liara, this isn't working. This turret's a problem. Alright, Liara, look, go ahead and smack this guy. Make him fly. Well, that's not good. Liara! Grenade! Back to invisibility. Grab onto the edge here. My turn. Enjoy! We're gonna double down on that. My goodness, I need the health. Oh, that's smoke. Okay, I was really worried there. Oh, that's a grenade! Oh my gracious. I'm in a really bad... Hello? Who just shot me? Did someone come around? Oh my good gracious, hello. This isn't good. Liara. Liara, please. This guy right here. Oh no, Liara. Thank you, Liara. Good gracious. I'm not doing well here at all. We have to get a rifle with the old style ammo. Oh, there is a rifle with the old style ammo. Nice. Oh. If we're rolling to cover here. I mean, we are playing on hardcore difficulty, so, you know, we're gonna take some pretty big hits here. Okay, hold on to that. Hug that. Yes, get stunned. Oh, this rocket ammo is really good. Quick reload. That's it done, Liara. Next. And Liara and I are just a well-oiled machine. We are scary together. The best couple. Still have to deal with this engineer. I'm gonna move in close here, Liara. You hang tight. Okay, I got myself killed. I didn't have any cover. I should have gone behind this thing here. Remember to hold down melee button? Oh, hold down melee, not just tap it. That's right, heavy attack, not light attack. Alright, last time we reload on this one. We have to go and get this stuff again. So grab this one. We've already read it. Let's close it.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
And there is this other one over here. Yeah, get my ammo back. There's over here that I need to go pick back up again. Where is it? Salvage and this one? Yeah. Close. Alright. Let's actually get...
This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Alright, time to get good, right? Time to get good. Find data pod data. The top pod data we think is over there, which I didn't want to go to because I want to explore the rest of the territory first. Okay, so they're fighting from the other... You know, the other angle might be the better angle to fight from. Over here was not good for me. Oh, I've got no cover here. You guys found all the good cover. Well, that's not good. Run! Goodness, those grenades are just absolutely... Oh, wow, I got hit instead of Vega. I took a shot for Vega there. Oh, jeez. Cover. Oh, no. Oh, grenades! Get back, Liara, out of the way! Oh, my goodness. Alright, we're gonna go long range for a smidgen here. Oh, man, that stun is so good. Stun's so good. You sure you don't want to lower the difficulty? Yeah, no. I like the difficulty. It's good. And that turret. I need to stop shooting the turret.
Understood.
You two back up, please. Alright. The grenades! I swear! Oh, they do their job. They really get me out of cover. Alright, got him. Just gotta get that engineer and that turret's down. Did I not hit him? I missed that. What difficulty is he on? Oh, you just got back? Playing on hardcore. Second to hardest difficulty. There's normal, there's, what was it? Normal, veteran, hardcore? Is that right? Or is this just, or is hard, I can't quite recall. I'm gonna move up. Oh, moving up's probably a bad move. If I can scoot in, yeah. Take cover here. Hello. Keep my head down. Oh, for goodness sakes, this guy, I swear. Right in the arm, there we go. Can't hide from me. Managed to, you finally managed to hit a single shot on the last sniper round you had? What? How dare you? I got him.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Okay, so it seems like there's multiple spots I can go to find the protein data. Or we have to go to multiple ones.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Alright, was there anything else in here that we found when we came through here initially? I think that's that. Nice. You got him, yes, once. Out of like 5 shots you took? What? I was shooting different guys. Oh, the engineer? Yeah, I fired like 3 shots at that guy, true. I fired a lot. A lot of rounds. He was a tough guy. Yes, give me my credits. Have you played The Witcher or Fallout games before? Yes, we've played Fallout New Vegas, and that VOD is on is uploaded to YouTube. And oh, nice ammo, good. And we just finished the entire Witcher series, 1, 2, and 3. We finished that. When we finished that, we picked up this one. Zelda, you need to play journalist mode. Oh, rude, rude. We're playing Dark Souls 1. Come on, I'm good enough. I'm good enough. We're playing Dark Souls 1. We missed all the good games. No worries. We still need to do Fallout 3, Fallout 4, which arguable if you think this is a good game or not. Still need to play Skyrim. I want to play through Skyrim as well. The KOTOR games. So many RPGs I want to play. There's a lot of strategy games we need to go back to as well. We gotta go back to Stellaris. We need to go back to Crusader Kings 3. We need to do EU4. We might even have to do more Hearts of Iron as well. I have to go back to that. There's a lot of games on the game list, and that's just the strategy games and RPG games. A bunch of others too. Fallout 4 is good if you have 100 plus weapon mods. I mean, we might have to mod it. We'll see. Whoa, our eyes. Oh my goodness. So we're seeing what happened to them. Look at the little pod. Oh man. Whoa, this is before they got turned into insects.
Empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dock space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong.
For the Empire.
For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Uh-oh. Wait, they've got collectors already? So they already have Protheans and converted Protheans at this point. That's crazy.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Ah, so that's what we need to go to the other section for. I see. Okay, so that's why there are 2 spots. Gotcha. Lyra, you know, when we get back to the Normandy, we can just do the whole mind thing again. You can just see what's in my mind. It's fine. No worries. Won't leave you out on this one. Don't you worry. Collectors are basically Prothean husks. True, they are. It's just the speed at which they had them. From what I remember in Mass Effect 2, they were talking about it's like through like a bunch of genetic modifications. Like, but I didn't think it was like instant modification. But maybe that wasn't. Maybe that was like the last world they got to. Who knows? They were transformed humans at this point. Collectors are probably created fairly early on. Makes sense if they had like a basic version of the collectors as well. But those ones had guns, right? In the flashback, or maybe they didn't. I just missaw. You once played modded Skyrim for 13 hours in one sitting? Oh my good gracious, dang. You have 5. The Wabbajack mod packs are amazing. Oh, got 5 downloaded. On your 10 terabyte drive? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So we know that's the other one over there.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else for me to check, but we'll still open up these doors and see if there's any other data. Nah, this is the other side of that room. Alright, perfect. Well, cool. Let's do it. Open the thing. Oh, we don't actually hack it? Oh, okay. The minigame's been removed. Alright. Interesting. Full balcony. Medkits. Door. It's in someone's lab. This is right after, like, right on the side of their bedroom. Transformed Batarians also have guns. Each race has gets transformed in different ways based on their strengths, it seems. So humans is just... Wait, that doesn't make sense. Humans is raw strength and dumb brutality. Is that what you're telling me? That's kind of sad. The collectors get to be smart enough to have guns. The Batarians get to be smart enough to have guns. But the humans get to be smart enough to be suicide bombers. Oh, brutal. Have Have you played Endriel? No, I've never heard of it. What kind of game is that? Let's do more story stuff here in the meantime. Our eyes go green. Flashback? Yes. Do the collectors have guns? Here's the question. They do. They already have collector-specific guns, too. What? And they had biotics. Okay, cool. Good to see. Good to know.
Victory! Seal the bunker!
Acknowledged.
Okay. Victory is clearly an AI, not a VI. Similar to the thing on Ilos. So much for their plan.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Whoa.
Third of our people.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
Yeah, so he just saw how it was opened. He saw the code that was put in.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent.
Level up.
Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Yep, and as soon as we open the bulkhead door here, we're gonna have combat. Let's see here. What was it? Entrial and the Forgotten City both are both started as Skyrim mods. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Look, they already wrote themselves into humans equal zombies in the first game. True. Okay, yeah, that's true. They can't really like bring out like because the Geth were like gunner people. They needed frontline maulers. So I guess that's fine. Enderal, not Endrial. Yeah, ours and thank you. Enderal. Or Enderal. But yeah, how's it going, Soupcap? How are you doing today? Humans were persistent hunters, meaning they'll endlessly pursue their prey until they drop from exhaustion. Then, sold. Alright, done. You win. That's a really good explanation as to the reason why they end up being the run them down husks. Yeah, no, sold. Alright, Soupcap. Well done. Although it's...
forces are here.
Oh. Although Soupcap just like drops into chat. It's like, hey, just real quick, here's a really, really valid point for you. It's like, it is. Nicely done. Oh man, these turrets are insane. Oh, so close. Yara. Alright, knock him out. Should remove the turret, right? Alright, get our bonus damage for a kill. Oh, grenade. Go. Get out of there. No, don't roll there. What? I don't remember the combat on how to tell us where to roll. I did not want to roll that way. We rolled into cover that wasn't actually cover. But it was cover, so we stuck ourselves to cover. So I think the game did exactly what we were supposed to do, just not
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
what I wanted it to do. You have to get used to the controls.
Backup forces are here.
We have a singularity on those guys. Grenade over there. Oh, okay. I didn't pay attention to the blinking light saying I was about to die. Oof. I need to stay further back.
Yes.
Game mode journalist? No!
Then we have everything
No!
we need to open the
I refuse. I just need to get back into the zone. That's all. I need to realize I'm not as tough as I think I am. I'm still remembering from the first game where I just tanked shots. Our health doesn't regenerate like in the first 2 games. I just need to be more conscious. My goodness, I did like no damage to him. Did you see that health? I missed him. That doesn't home like the other ones did. Nice. There we go. The face. Do power combos more often? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Well, yep, you missed. Yeah, I whiffed it pretty badly, didn't I? Wild explosions or attack, if you have them. Okay. Such as freeze or fire. Oh my gracious. Grenades are crazy. The hardest part for me is that these guys are barely putting themselves out in the open. I think that's the main thing, is the sight lines here are so condensed. Oh my gracious. The grenades in this game. Infinite number of grenades. Let's just see if I can reposition out here. What? Who's shooting me? How do you know I'm here? Alright, there we go. This is much better. Look at how wide open this space is. Now I can see. Now I can see. It'll be way easier. There's another target for me. As long as no one gets behind me, we're good. There he is. Oh, there he is. Oh, no, that's... it's Vega. Can't see that guy there. But I can see you. There we go. Blam. Just run with the sniper rifle. It worked, it worked for you in the second game? That's what I'm thinking, right? Cloak isn't perfect. He saw or heard you. Interesting. I'm not like... Yeah, because I got shot slightly. Poke your head up, sir. Come on now. What? Ah, little wiggling camera. I almost got him. I only have 2 shots remaining. There we go. Like, I need to be careful here. Alright, so there's still one more guy I need to sort out. Man, that does a lot of damage to turrets. Jeez. Bind arms. Nice. Well done, team. I need ammo. Badly. I'll put an assault rifle in the meantime. Alright. Let's get moving. Oh. On this side. Come on, man. These grenades, I swear. Where's the tech that put him down? Oh, nope. Yeah, that's it. Oh, jeez. Turret. Ow. Alright, Vega, you're being riskier than I am. Dang. Yeah, no, I really need to wait until it says armor. Wow, Liara, okay. Alright, yeah, I just need to be more conscious about when I'm using different abilities. Oh my good gracious, I'm just dead! It's like, tried to go invisible. I just got murdered. Double turret? They both became active at the same time. Oh my goodness, double turret. Jeez.
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Oh my goodness, double turret. Instant death.
Backup forces are here.
I need to get my health back here real quick. Man, I'm still getting plinked. No, you don't. No, you don't. That's one of the things, is that cover actually doesn't give you full cover. Oh, that's really awkward. I can't actually see him when I try and peek. Nice. Thank you, Liara. Alright, I'm getting better. Also consider Metagel? Yeah, I really should be doing that instead of sitting here with, like, no health. Oh. Nope, roll. Nope, Shepard. I think someone's burning to death? Honestly, not too sure. Oh no, he's just having a panic attack. He's fallen and he can't get up. He's fallen and he can't get up. It's a little panic attack. Alright, that worked out a whole lot better. So what I really need to do is be more conscientious of like where the turrets are. What was I saying? Oh yeah, also turrets. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's a turret, of course. I like turrets. I can hack turrets. Why am I so angry about turrets, what? And you forgot how annoying the sounds of the service troopers are? Yeah, a little annoying. But yeah, let's just, Oh my goodness, look at all those guys. Oh, that's gonna be awkward. That's not good. Keep working for me, thank you. Ow. Match, good. So that thing's gone. Oh, that doesn't work when I'm looking at it. Okay. I need to figure out how to actually peek properly. Struggling on that. Can I get a Carnage right here, please? Thank you. Wow, it did not do the damage I was hoping. That's okay. Can't heavy damage these guys. That's awkward. But we can singularity this guy here. Thank you. Thank you, Liara. Saved my life right there. I need to get this turret back on our side here. The Guardian out. Thank you, help out. Thank you. Right. I'm really liking this assault rifle. It's pretty good. My good gracious, those combat engineers. Brutal. They just repair them immediately. So good. Definitely brings up a interesting challenge. Break the thing. Alright. Should be good. I need more ammunition. I'm just about dry. I've got full sniper ammo, so that's not too bad. Still in combat. We gotta go that way, but we're gonna go this way first. Still hear stuff.
Understood.
What do we, team? Yeah, no, so we were already there. We were already over here. That's where the first one was. They check these. I think it did. Oh, ammo. I'm glad I came in here. It's literally use any ammo I can get. Alright, let's get back over to that pod. No? Where would you go if all of Beyond Skyrim, regions came out at once? You mean like all the different regions on the continent of Tamriel, or like the other continents as well?
The bridge. We have to find another way across.
I might have to go below, yeah? Another way to the pod. Right, this way. North of Skyrim? There's some spots north of Skyrim, yeah. Pick up this ammo while we're here. Alright, we have to find another way across. Okay. There's no direction, just find it. Okay. Let's see. Can I see anything here to make it obvious? Ah, there. I was like, before we go hunting anywhere else, let's go check over here real quick. Ladders. Nice. Makes me kind of wonder why there's even the bridge in the first place. If you got ladders like this, why not just make a pathway here? Weird. Alright, this ductwork definitely feels like this has been for fighting. Oh! Cool. Sliding animation. That's pretty sick. It's a new one. Alright, back to the pod then. Looks like we're good to go.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Of course. Classic.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
Let's take those bad boys out first. And I really need a stronger sniper rifle, or I need to go and get some more sniper rifle levels so I can one-shot these guys instead of two-shot them. Can I get a... I should be using that frag grenade. Can you frag grenade this guy? Oh, he hits it with his shield. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Her singularity is like, is spammable, so I don't know why I'm not just doing that. Also, Liara out.
Got it. I'm on it.
Liara, please back up. Way too close to the enemy.
Right away.
Right there is actually where I want you. I want you right there. Perfect. And Vega, can I get you over here?
Yeah.
Move up, please. You really can't shoot through those shields, can you? Alright, run back. Oh, nice. Look at that. Perfect. So we got it so that now that he's looking that way, I can flank these guys with sniper shots. Oh. One last shot left. Take him out. Alright, we're gonna have to stick to the assault rifle now. I'm arranging. Can I get a singularity over here, please? I was not fast enough on that. They are. I need you over here.
Understood.
Take cover, please. Alright, back here. Okay. Two of us can hold the spot. Warp him. Alright. The guy on the ground. There we go. Alright, get over here.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Okay.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Yeah, you definitely could. Pick up my...
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
There's no more ammo?
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
Oh.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Where's that supply cache?
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
A heavy mech? What? Well, I'm glad I came over here. Alright, Atlas. For the Atlas, go ahead and... The singularity doesn't do anything. We can grenade him, but not too useful. Okay. Oh my goodness, we've got these guys too? Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna try and, let's go ahead and have Liara get over here.
Understood.
I want you on this side. That heavy mech. Oh my gracious, okay. We'll have to come back to him in a minute. Oh my goodness, he walks on crates? Look at that. That's really cool. So have you played Skyrim before? Yes. Yes, I beat, I did everything, but the second half of the campaign... Oh my goodness. Larry, you're supposed to cover that corner. Oh, please don't roll that way. Stick on the wall. I beat everything but the second half of the Companions, all of the Dark Brotherhood, and everything past when you're supposed to capture a dragon in Dragon's Reach. I'm dead. Can I take cover behind this? Nah, I can't. Yeah, I'm cornered. Come out. We're gonna need to go and heal people back up. But then my game got corrupted, and so it would crash every 15 to 30 minutes I was playing. And they're really good at throwing those. Did Shepard become Lord of Dark Souls yet? Not yet. Not yet. I'm definitely feeling the strain. Good gracious. Whoa. Can I get you over here? Right there. I'm on it. Take cover there. Yara, come here. I mean, we can't warp him. Those shields. I don't have anyone that's good at dealing with shields. Very awkward. Carnage, I think, would work on shields. No? No, Carnage doesn't work on shields. Man. The shields are causing problems. Is anyone else coming, or is it just this mech? I think it's just this mech left. In which case, let's go swap over to shotgun. And let's get ourselves some disruptor ammo on. Hello? Okay, shields are down. Locked? What? She can't use warp? Oh, she's it's because she's unconscious, of course. Alright, Liara, please get back up. We'll warp him, please. This ammo is not quite as effective dealing with armor, but we can now warp, Carnage, and burn. There we go. Ow. We're getting them there, though. Did you play it on Steam? No, I played it on the Xbox 360 back before I was full PC. Oh! Ow. Go for the warp. I'll go for the burn. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Well, that's awkward. Please don't explode. Okay.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Gracious. Alright, we did it. We didn't die. We got him. Oof. Good gracious. Open the thing. I'll check chat in a second.
There, you've got it.
Was this the guy in the vision?
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Good morning. Understandable. That's an understandable response.
Be careful, he's confused.
Oh, good gracious. Come on, man. That's not what I remember.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Oof. They're just gonna cleanse the whole area. Yeah, so he was the one from the visions. heck of a rude awakening then.
The bunker is secure, Commander Traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately.
Ooh.
You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
I'll be his salvation. Oh, we just pulled that out of his head when we touched him?
Others?
Jeez.
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Ooh. Wasn't a failure, though. But did you play it on stream, though? No. I did not stream Skyrim. That was back in, 2011, 2012? When it first came out. Which is why I do want to play Skyrim again. It's because might as well, right? Right? Honestly, the Prothean Origins makes you want to start a Stellaris game as them. Right? Oh, that does sound pretty cool.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Primitive human culture requires hand touching. I will walk away instead. It's like, alright, okay.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
True, valid.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Yeah, true.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
You got it. We have him under... What? We have him under guard? Okay.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
Yeah. Sounds like a human protocol.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
We can trust him. He's like, we know he literally just woke up having, like, he hasn't had any time to process that he is the last one of his kind, and we can easily fuel that rage and anger towards the Reapers to get him to help. I don't think he's hostile to us. I think we're fine.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you.
Oh, reading this.
I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which?
This one. we get full clarification on this? Oh, he sees.
You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Yeah, true.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
Bravery?
The embodiment of vengeance.
Ah, okay.
I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
Alright. Cleared up that at
Those who
least.
share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Bit extreme.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
Yeah, get ready.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never
mind. What do you wish to know?
Yeah, because he was around during the time of studying Asari in humans, right? Which would be which is kind of crazy to think about, right? So the Protheans died out 50,000 years ago, or I guess 50,003 years ago, during the last Reaper invasion. But Prothean artifacts included like they were found on Mars, meaning that they were observing humans more than 50,000 years ago. Same for the Asari, right? So it's very interesting to think about that, right? Because that just means that like the Asari were around the same technological advancement as humans, supposedly, at that time, and just humans took forever to get there. He spends all of his time washing his hands. Wait, really? That's funny. If you want, you can post a trailer of one of the regions in the Discord. Yeah, absolutely. Go for it, John. I would love to see it. You can go check it in the Discord, yeah. You love the line about standing in ashes? It's a strong one. It's a powerful one for sure. Jorvik has that he's out of line, but he's right energy going. He does, yeah. Well, he's a lone space cop who's got nothing to lose, right? You should take Liara and Jorvik together so you can do biotic explosion combos. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds really good. All right. Start at the top.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, sensory ability. Give me a rundown on that.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
It's really cool, right? Yeah, it does explain the beacons, no way. No kidding. But that's really cool. So, like, they evolved as hunters, you know, similar idea for humans, right? But instead of, like, speaking, they were able to just, like, yeah, synesthesis, yeah. They just, like, touch, and that's all the information was able to pass along.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Wait, skills?
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
Yeah.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Oh yeah, no kidding. Oh wow, that's really cool. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, you can pass skills along through items. It's like, whoa, I know Kung Fu. I know.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers.
Oh.
The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
Wait, hold on. So that means that... So how old is he? When he was born, the Empire was already at war with Reapers. How old was he, and how well were they fighting off the Reapers? Because that doesn't sound like a catastrophic failure to the Empire if he was able to get all the way up to maturity to the point in which he could actually be fighting and commanding on top of that, right? It took the Reapers like 300 years to completely wipe out the Protheans. Wow. Okay, jeez. Yeah, Collection said it took a few years. Yeah. I imagine like the way it was described in which how they they cut off the mass relay system, right? He's at least 50,000 years old. True. But like the Reapers captured the Citadel, or like came through the Citadel. The Protheans weren't prepared for that. That much we do know. So the Citadel was caught off guard. They popped through the Citadel relay, which the whole Citadel is a relay. Showed up, cut off the entire Mass Effect field generator connection things, and there was no communication across the entire Empire. We know this from the Remnant AI on Ilos, right? And then, yeah. The Citadel's made by the Reapers. Yeah. But the Citadel is a Mass Effect relay as well. It is in and of itself a Mass Effect relay to dark space regions. But the thing is, like, so they showed up at the Citadel. They cut off all Mass Effect travel, isolating every single system, and they still were fighting the Reapers for 300 years? That just doesn't add up to me. If you cut off all of the systems, a third of the systems are going to die from starvation, right? Because they don't have food and they don't have access to food, and they weren't designed for that because you specialize systems. That's how it would be if you had to travel to Mass Effect fields. Like, that's how it would go. It would take, like, years to tens of years to be able to go from system to system to do stuff. It'd be ridiculously tough to do that. All mass relays are technically Reaper tech. Yeah, the Reapers made them all. They're kind of united, but apparently not enough. Because, like, literally in Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2, it talked about how when the Reapers attacked, they cut off all mass relay communications. So there was no communication throughout the entire Empire. There's also no travel by Mass Effect relays either. The Reapers then showed up from relay to relay to go and wipe them out. That just seems a little ridiculous, this line here. When I was born, our empire was already at war. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire. So that means he was, in human years, he'd be like 4 or 5, so he'd remember the burnings of the planet, right? But then he escaped and came to maturity, and went up in the ranks enough that he could start commanding people, right? And then this happened. It doesn't. I don't know. That doesn't feel right. You talk to him more and find out more instead of speculating. Good point. We can do that, but it feels off. It feels off. I'm just saying, because it does go into detail about it. Okay, cool. All right, thank you, Temporal Ship. But I'm just saying, seems odd. This is at least what we know up to now from the information we've been given, unless they've changed something in the story, which they technically can, because technically all the species right now are running off of pure speculation on what happened, except for the stuff that we got from the AI on Ilos.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Whoa. Not slavery, but like a conversion.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished, and if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried, none succeeded.
Okay, so yes.
I had no idea Protheans were so severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Interesting. Reapers are also biomechanical, so keep that in mind. But that's very interesting. Protheans were hardcore imperialists. Yeah, they were. I'm impressed, actually. I'm quite impressed. Jarvik hates AI. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Nazada really loves this guy. Well, I mean, I'm just saying. Just saying, gotta be careful about AI. I don't know. Yeah, the organic versus synthetic thing being a big theme. Instead of dark energy drawing stars, right? Oh man, I can't remember what that planet was. But it was the planet that we picked up. We picked up Tally in Mass Effect 2. That's definitely something that's like, wait a second, what's going on with that star?
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Yeah, what if it had worked?
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think.
Oh, yeah, no, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, Hailstrom, that's right. Yeah. Or Haystrom. Sorry, there's no L in there. Haystrom.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries.
It's crazy.
Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Yeah, how does that even work?
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon.
Oh.
If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
Nope.
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Yeah, it makes sense, because again, those where they most likely came from.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
Interesting.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
All right, then.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
Nice.
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
That's so funny. Like, the lizard people evolved? It's like, yeah, they did. Ooh, particle. Cool. Slam ability, particle rifle. Nice. It's like, yeah, they did. It's like, they used to eat flies, man. You mean they evolved? Those people evolved? Oh, yeah, he's in Grunt's old room. Makes sense. With the volatile alien in Grunt's room. Well, actually, we need to go to the commander's cabin real quick. Let me go back to the cabin. Alright, cool. We'll go ahead and we'll look at our messages in a minute. Let's go up here. We've got some armor to look at. Nice. Got our hamster back and everything. Alright, looks like we can just do armors. Perfect. There's no casual armor we got. He's so sassy he is, though. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. Yeah, it'd be really weird just to be like, oh my goodness, the things that, like the monkeys we saw running around on planets, they're in charge now? Crazy. You say compulsive mercy is a weakness, but mercy is a virtue of strength? Yeah, I don't know what they mean. You could argue the Protheans were made weak. I think the way that they're probably like talking about it is that since they allowed subservient races to be a thing, it meant that that was more foot soldiers for the Reapers, and thus their mercy of allowing these species to coexist with them in their empire hit them in the, ended up being a problem in the long run because it allowed them to have more foot soldiers when the Reapers hit them. But I don't know. That's my guess. Check out the casuals. Yeah, we're gonna check out the casuals. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's the hoodie. This is the hoodie, right? This is the hoodie that Edie picked up for us? It's actually pretty good. Look at that. It's nice. Oh, in Discord, you got a picture of the race that came before the Protheans? Cool. Alright, I'm looking forward to take a peek at that. Or full Star-Lord on this one here. Yeah, the leather jacket. When your entire empire shames the same doctrines, the Reapers can exploit the weakness, and they won't be able to adapt. I mean, I think it's because they're just, since they're able to, like, transmit information so easily, it removes a lot of miscommunication and misunderstanding, which further streamlines the species' thought process and reduces the amount of divergent ideas that can occur. So I think the issue that they ran into is because their doctrines are like, this is how you do the thing, and they are probably very, since they're in the middle of a war, as with any war, this always occurs, is each side ends up like solidifying on the ideals of whoever's running the nation, right? And so since they're in the middle of a war against synthetics, they're like, organics are superior, and they were probably training all of their, like, all of society had slowly turned extremely militaristic. Modern society allows for mercy, which is pretty great. Yeah, it's pretty nice, yeah. I do like this one with the pauldrons, those shoulder pads. But I like this suit. This suit's good. Armor set 2. Yeah, so let's take this. Do we have anything else? Yeah. So that's where it is right now. So lose health, we get shields. We go for this. I don't know how useful that is. Shoulders, nothing. Legs, we get melee damage. Definitely don't care about that. Or arms, rather. Legs, nothing. These other colors. So yeah, no, not yet. But if we can end up getting stuff for weapon damage, I want weapon damage, headshot damage, and ammo capacity. Those are the 3 we're going to look for. So we'll just hit the undo changes. Make sure I didn't do anything. We need to find more equipment first. You tag me? Thanks. Perfect. I'll see that as soon as I'm done. As soon as we're done streaming, I'll take a look at that in the Discord. So let's see. Like, I guess go talk to all of the crew, see if they've got stuff to say. Yeah. But there's 2 versions of the basic BDUs now. What's this? I don't know what BDU stands for. You think Protheans are kind of like Tau in Warhammer 40k, many races under one name, serving one purpose? Yeah, I believe that's exactly how it's being described. I agree.
So a Prothean, a real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Just a little, yeah.
Commander.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, no one else up here, right? No, we can go talk to... No, yeah, there's no one in there. Let's just show upgrades and like... Remember the statues on Ilos? Yes, I do remember the statues on Ilos. They were like the very, they're like tall, thin, bipedal, three-fingered, three-toed creatures sitting on their like seats on Ilos, yeah? There's this, oh man, I don't even remember how you pronounce that. The Inusanon?
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
That's right, we have a couple of upgrades. Shadow Broker. Prothean notes. 2186, entry 1. The things this Prothean must have seen. If they had the technology to preserve someone for over 50,000 years, no wonder they were capable of building things like this, like the device on Mars. I must give him time to get his bearings, but goddess, when will we get another chance to learn so much about their civilization? It's true, yeah. Yeah, take a look here. Alright, so we have nothing for upgrades, really? I only still have this. And I'm really tempted on the ammo capacity, but it's just not going to be anything useful. Let's be honest, again, 5% of 10 shots is actually rounded down to 0. If you had 20, it'd be good. Oh my goodness, Barbarkas, how you doing today? Good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. In lurk mode, I gotcha. Having a lot of work? Okay. I'll try my best not to distract you too much. But hopefully you're having a fun one. Alright, Liara, let's talk about this. You want to talk about this?
Hello again, Shepard.
Birthing device, what's new? Being Shadowbreaker, what's new?
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
Any more?
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, the Protheans were the only ones with... I knew
same.
the elusive man.
Sorry, Liara.
I thought I'd covered my tracks.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Off we go. So are the races that came before the Protheans? Yeah. Days when Zelda doesn't read what he said. What? Yeah, those are the races that came before the Protheans. I read that. What you talking about? This wasn't quite fast enough. Reassign power bonus and reassign powers. Anything in the AI core for us? Oh yeah, this robot thing. Anything we can do with this? Android? No? Okay. Yeah, no, Alcer's... I don't know what it is, but I miss Alcer's comments more than I think anyone else's. Speaking of which, true strength is when you have so much strength, when you're so much stronger than your enemies and you can afford to show mercy without fear. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Alstris. For some reason, I seem to miss your comments more than anyone else. I'm very sorry about that. I get my eyes checked. Good gracious. Men's restroom, is this still the same? Yeah, we checked it before. It's the exact same. No difference there. You're talking about the statues? Yeah. No, I remember the statues. I know what you're talking about. I gotcha. Let's go to engineering. Is it the purple? I don't know. Like, I'm not sure. Blue is not purple. I mean, we're seeing purple. There is that thing where, like, you pick your color, but it doesn't always show the color.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
Nice. But yeah, no, that was the race before the Protheans. Yeah, no, I gotcha. I just need to get a good picture of them, but it looked, it kind of like, honestly, they looked kind of like husks, if memory serves.
You know, do we need to talk, Commander?
Oh, carry on.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
I don't know what happened. She started talking and then... Okay. Well, never mind. There's an option to kick her off the ship, though, which is interesting. Get off my ship. Alright, Adams, anything?
Nothing to report, Commander.
Keep it up. If you're seeing purple, either your screens are tinted red or there's something wrong with your eyes. Nope. No, 100% not. For some reason, you don't always see the color that you pick in Twitch. So, for example, Alcerus, on my main monitor, that for watching chat, you're purple. However, on my phone, you're gray. So I don't know. Have you picked a color? I guess is the main question there, Alcerus. If you go and you pick a color, you keep a standard one. Oh, you have readable colors on. Yeah, that could be it. I do have readable colors on as well. Why would they pick purple over blue if you have readable colors on now? Do priority Palaven? Alright, we'll do that next. But that's really weird. Huh. It's gonna be dialogue, like that all the time? Okay. It's pale blue, not purple? Oh. Blue is even harder to see when you turn readable colors off. Huh. I don't know. And that quick pop-up said, stop a Banshee, which makes me nervous. I don't know what that means, but I'm nervous. Weapon locker down here, okay. Oh, that's Cortez. Yeah, that's Cortez. Okay, okay. Weapon upgrades. Or weapon... Yeah, weapon upgrades. We can upgrade the actual weapon itself. This particle rifle... Yeah, we can upgrade our weapon. I think we really should. Improves damage, ammo capacity, and weight. Wait, this makes it lighter? Why would we not get the M92 Mantis? It makes no sense. Why not? Particle rifle is the old weapon style. Oh, okay. So this is the one where it has infinite ammo. Is this the infinite ammo gun? You wouldn't if you're going for a different sniper like the Whittlator. I mean, it's only 3,000. It's not much. I'm curious. I'm tempted because I don't know how long it takes to get the Widow. Unlike in 2, it is harder to get all the upgrades in a single playthrough. Ah, I see. That's fine. We're not going to get any upgrades for like the Predator or the Shuriken. Although this does increase the weapon and damage output for our companions, though, right? Is it still possible to get all of the upgrades for all the weapons? Procurement. Buy metagel supplies. Buy shotgun, pistol, sniper ammo. Like, open these up? Oh, this is under different setups, I see. So I can open the different stores. I see. Magazine upgrades, melee. Oh, wow, pistol melee stunner, okay. So I can actually just buy the Widow then, yeah? Is that right? You mean maybe on New Game Plus? New Game Plus 2, maybe? Okay, then I don't know if that's the case. All the upgrades add up. That's 10 levels of 10 levels of upgrades. Okay. I didn't think they went that high up. We're definitely gonna need to get this though. The Inferno ammo. Sniper spare thermal clip. Increases spare shot capacity by 50%. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna need that. It's 4,400. It's not bad. We're not getting the M90. I go to Spectre. Oh my good gracious. So if I'm gonna get the Widow, I need so much more money. Oh my goodness. And you can level up the Widow 10 times? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? Those specific ones you want to be choosy? Oh my good gracious, okay. And there's the Harrier. It's thematic. Typhoon. Defender. Wrath. The Wrath. Upgrades for Black Widow start off cheaper. Okay. Also, that's the Black Widow. You get the old one elsewhere. Okay, so are the Black Widow and the old one that you're talking about now both accessible? Like I don't have to. Oh my goodness, that's right. Citadel markup's 10%. So if we want to buy it, not here. I have to remember that. But I can get it for free. Is what you're telling me, or no? It's just cheaper somewhere else. Black Widow is slightly weaker, but has 3 rounds a clip. Wow. Huh. Interesting. Let's go to our mod bench here real quick and look at our sniper. So I'm tempted to get the one that gives me more ammo. Increased damage, and speed perception. I don't know about the concentration mod. It's only a slight bit of damage. For more ammo capacity. I think we buy the ammo capacity for 4,400. Also, I'm curious if we swap this bad boy out And we put the pistol on. Yeah, it puts us at a positive amount. I'm tempted to swap from the shotgun to the pistol. The shotgun's kind of fun, but... faster power regen would be really nice. I don't have any mods for it. Yeah, I really can't be running around with three massive, three big weapon types. Okay, you find the Widow on a main story mission later. Okay, gotcha. If you miss it, you can buy it in a shop. Okay, cool. You recommend doing priority paladin? Yeah. We're gonna do priority paladin for sure. Yes. You know it's long, but you did post a bit of the story a while ago. Ah, okay. Yeah. But yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll definitely buy this. We'll come back to the Alliance Kodak here later. We'll get it later. But I want to go ahead and get the center sniper. Increases spare shot capacity by 50%. Wow, looks like it does barely anything. Okay. But we'll still do this. I need more shots. We were playing with 10 shots. Let's see how many shots we get now. Even if it's only like 15 shots instead of 10 shots, which I think is what it is because it's 50%, I will still happily take that. That sounds amazing. We won't upgrade the main thing, since again, I can probably use that mod in like the Widow and the like too. Don't buy through procurement, immediately buys through procurement. Oh, you did say that. Yeah, I should have gone to the Citadel instead. It would have been cheaper. I would have saved 400 credits. Oh well. You're right. Don't buy through procurement, super the Citadel. Yeah, and luckily it was only 400 credits. I just need to not use Metagel twice. Oh no, we don't get money from that anymore. That's right. Never mind. Dang it. We get experience. Never mind. Mistakes were made. Yeah. Live and learn, right? Live and learn. We'll get there. Alright, let's go ahead and leave. Eden Prime done. All assets acquired. Actually, there's Asgard here. Hold on a second. We go check out Asgard? Oh my good gracious, look at the fuel drop. I barely make it to Asgard and back. Oh my good gracious. Right. Scanning Asgard. Whoa! Wow! Whoa! Wow! Well, Rupert Alertness got way the hell up there. Jeez. Wow. That was impressive. Alright, Boar. Good gracious. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things popped up? Jeez. Holy moly. Don't ping anymore? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Lost and found. Alright, we found a thing. Remains of a Reaper Destroyer. Nice. Okay, so I'm glad to see that there is actually a bar that pops up. I'm really happy about that. Alright, tier. Scanning tier. Launching probe. Lost and found. Ooh. Exploration flotilla. Okay. I'll have to read that. Be doing some reading soon. Assets 40% recovered. So I guess there's still more in here for us to do. But I can't do any more. You get war assets and sometimes side missions. Check the planets. I thought I did though. I checked 2 out of 4, I guess. You can enter orbit. Oh, Terra Nova. Can we drop off this guy's dog? Nope. Okay. And finally, Loki. You have to pulse again? Ooh. Can I pulse again? Can I afford to pulse again? I feel like I can't. Save first? I feel like... You can? Okay. Okay, game saved. Jumping out of there automatically starts up the save. Oh, you lied to me! You liars!
Evasion successful.
Woo! Untouchable! You can kite the Reapers? Oh, okay. Go in and take resources and leave and come back to reset them. Just evade the Reapers, but still check the plants. Oh, okay, you can do that? Okay, I didn't know. I'm gonna need to go to a place with a fuel depot. There's no fuel depot here. Hold on, let me acquire a quick fuel depot. You saved, so it's fine? You're saying I need to reload the save? I always feel weird about reloading saves. No? Perfect. Okay. Come back over here. This fuel depot over here we'll pick up. You can kite them, but be careful because they gain speed the longer they're in pursuit. Ah! But if you die, no biggie. Ah, I see. Okay, I see. Because if we die, no problems. I gotcha. That's what you mean by saving. I gotcha. Oh, my monies. No, my poor monies. Ugh. Alright. Lock course. Back to the Exodus cluster. Let's go. Whoosh. Back to Asgard. Asgard showed there were other places up there too, so I don't know what that's all about. Enter orbit. Good gracious, we might die here. Begin scan. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Alliance cruiser. Oh, it's Shanghai. Move! Whoa! Oh, I can't touch that. I have to get out.
Eluded.
I can't touch that. Can I just go right back in, or am I not allowed to go right back in? They got too close. If I was gonna stop moving and click on the search button, we were gonna get hit. Yeah, go back in. Yeah, you can. Okay. Oh, okay, perfect. We can. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, they reset on their speeds too. Excellent. Enter. Oh,
Faster than light jump successful.
The enter button's over here. It was here in Mass Effect 2, so that's why that's what I was thinking. We'll try it again. It's on the right-hand side. It's on the right-hand side. So if we scoot around this way, we have them come to us, and my mouse will be right next to... I think we died. I think we died. Evasive maneuvers! Joker, get us out of here! The direction your ship is facing when you enter the system determines where you go in the system. Oh, interesting. Nice. So if you face north, you'll start at the south. Oh, cool, okay. So we've got Spec Team Delta. Okay. Get out, go! Go, 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 go! No. Mission failed. Is this just an auto fail? Wow, they close in fast. They close in like really fast. You need to get good at this, I'm afraid. Oh no, really? Yikes. Okay. Music's getting really intense though. What the? It just like appeared on me. Okay, in which case we can just do this. Reset our position. Oh my goodness, they start on me. That's awkward. At least he's going to be slow, so we should be able to outpace him if I go north. We'll go north by northeast, and we should be able to get out of there, no problems, unless he just starts off on us. Lost and found, 7 of 10. Alliance Spec Ops Team Delta. Boop.
Faster than light jump successful.
Nice. Very nice. Thanks, Big Cheese. So we don't have all the assets. We're still missing some. So what is this?
Evasion successful.
What's with the arrows? Thing doesn't matter if they're there. Ah, I already left. What's up with the arrows? There's red arrows on these. What's that all about? Arrows are where the Reapers are here from. Oh, I thought the arrows indicated like this. There's more systems that way. Fly in and spam pings. I have to go get more. I have to get more fuel again. I have to lose money because I thought I was done. I thought the additional 20% that I hadn't gotten yet was. I thought the additional 20% I hadn't gotten yet was like accessing a new flight path somewhere. So, bring Liara? Oh, of course we're gonna bring Liara. Oh yeah, next mission for sure. One more time. There's no hotkey for entering a system. Oh, is there? Really? No? It's a little annoying. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to Asgard and ping. So why did it bounce up so quickly? Is that because there's the Reaper icon on the galaxy map, on this like section of the galaxy map? Is that why? It's been almost an hour since you posted it. Would you read what you said at some point? Which one? Is it buried in chat or is it in Discord? I don't know which one we're talking about. It's gonna be buried in chat at this point. If it was an hour ago, it's clearly buried in chat. 11:15 in chat. 11:40. What was said back at 11:40? Oh my goodness, a lot of text was said back at 11:40. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, okay, I see why I missed this. This was during the middle of the mech fight. Yeah, this is during the middle of the mech fight. No wonder I wasn't paying attention. Sorry about that. So you got a APC battery backup thing? APC. What's APC stand for? Power control? Automatic power control battery? Is that right? Is this the one that, like, when things... yeah, abrupt shutoffs, yeah. To hopefully keep your computer from abruptly shutting off when the power goes out, the first step to getting it to work is to connect the battery to the internal cable. Oh, okay. Do not do that with your bare hands. Oh no, the battery came charged? Oh my goodness, I'll just no. Oh my goodness. It nearly killed you? Yeah, no, oh my goodness, okay. Fortunately, you're being careful not to have any part of your body too close to the end of the cable, regardless of the fact that nothing was plugged in to anything. Oh my goodness. So now you're ordering clothes for electrical work so you can actually connect everything. Holy smokes, thanks for telling me to go look back up at this. But good gracious. Goodness. Oh, geez, what's the power output on that? What's the voltage on that thing? Did you like see it just like arcing? Ah, it's over there. Alright, let's get out.
Reapers eluded.
And we'll come from this direction. Investigate. It's just fuel. Awkward.
Faster than light jump successful.
We got some fuel, hey! We spent money to get fuel, to acquire fuel that isn't even enough for us to get back. Jeez. Well, whatever. You know, we're learning. 100%ing it. You know, I learned. That's what's important. So let's, before we go over here to that, let's go and restock up on fuel just in case I need more fuel. 121 volts, 13 amps, according to what it tells you. The volts will tickle, but the amps will hurt. Not a lot of volts, but geez, that's a lot of amps, man. Get shocked with. Yeah, but the sweet 100% on the map's true. I am a little addicted to that 100%, huh? There's no additional systems in this system. To the Mass Effect relay. Okay. Yeah, something else for us to do. Let's jump on over here. There's we've scanned here. Should we scan these planets? Should we do Look for anomalies and like in these planets before we go over to the to Palaven. Or no? It was a pretty bright arc. Ugh. That's always nerve-wracking when you see a massive arc. When you got it nearly connected. Oh my goodness. Yeah, seeing an arc is always disconcerting. It's like, yep, nope, I don't want to do this. No, it doesn't matter. We don't need to. Okay. It's early game. Okay. Alright. There's a fuel depot here too. Cool. It's a Primarch. Let's go over here and scan here. Scan here. Is there nothing here? It's another system, that's cool. What the? Seriously? There's just nothing in here. Okay. There's nothing to scan here. Well, there you go. Here you go. It's only missions that get locked out of assets. Ah, I see. Okay. Usually, if the system is unlocked, but there are no missions there, that means there are only assets to pick up. Okay. All right, Menia, Palaven's largest moon, has been shrouded in secrecy since the dawn of the Turian space age. During the Krogan Rebellion, the hierarchy classified nearly all data on Mania, and her sister moon, Nennis, because they feared the Krogan could use the moons as weapons by smashing them into Palaven's surface. Makes sense. However, some information has leaked out. Images of Turian bases where personnel walk without environ suits indicate advanced infrastructure, likely a network of subterranean tunnels with powerful Mass Effect field generators that radiate heat and atmosphere over swaths of the surface. The Reaper's plans for bombarding the bases were met with fierce resistance by the Turian fleet, and the moon's anti-aerospace defenses. Okay. With their easy victory stalled, the Reapers destroyed a variety of ground units to make the bases to take the bases one at a time. Deployed, not destroyed. Deployed. Jeez. The Turians have the advantage on the moon, but the Reapers have the persistence to slowly grind them down. With every base captured, the Reapers deny the Turian fleet another place to repair or refuel. Distance classified, orbits Palion every 33 days, classified. Okay, cool. Alright, it's classified. I got it. Oh, can I not take him? I can't take him. Oh, it looks like it's just the R.N. Jameson, since I can't take Yarvik. You're playing Old Republic right now? Nice. Alright. Let's take the team. I'll get more team members. This is the team. Yeah, so we're gonna go with the good old. We're gonna do. Oh, new. Yeah, the pulse. Oh my goodness, it's so much heavier. Look how heavy this thing is. Capacity, fire rate, accuracy, damage. But this thing's amazing. Jarvis is still in shock and needs to recover. Oh, it has infinite ammo. I mean, we're gonna play with this, of course. Put that bad boy on. We gotta try it at least once, yeah? Yeah, we're also gonna swap you over to this too. Lower accuracy, lower damage, but fire rate. This might actually be a really good upgrade for him. Yeah, I can't use it. That brought us right back to where we were. What's the difference between that shotgun? I'm glad we swapped over to the pistol then. The shotgun would have us like up to here right now. You could just take that weapon and be good technically. Wow. I still want to take these for now. I want to play with it. We'll see if I end up liking it or not. Probably will, but yeah, I still want to be safe. The real reason that Jorvik is an optional character when the game was released from the Ashes, where you get Jorvik, is a DLC. So many people on launch day did not have access to him. Makes sense. Even with it taking 16 hours to charge, that battery really should not have come charged. Yeah, I don't know why they would charge the battery yet. Well, there should have been like a small charge in there, but like, right? Because a fully drained battery is not necessarily good. But I'm assuming it's fully charged, which is a bit much. Alright, so we did get a little more points and levels. She's only level 2 points and 2 points. Okay, it's nothing new there for some reason, but we got a point. So we could get a level 5 if we want, but I'll wait. We'll pick our points later. Yeah, Zal can't melee snipe with just that rifle. It's true. Look at the size of that fleet! It's huge. Oh my goodness, don't miss your targets, the planet's behind them. Oh, that's terrifying. Korean fighters. Yeah, you can see all the... Oh, hello. We're here. Oh yeah, because this is the Turian homeworld, right? No?
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Let's... Hot drop. Here we go. Clear a landing zone. Okay, I can do that. What is this gun?
Alright, get in, get out. Let's move.
It's just a laser. Whoa. I'm allowed to move. Okay. I thought I was still stuck there. Alright, quick reload. I want the cryo ammo. Alright. What am I shooting at? Give me something to shoot. Alright. Sorry, I felt uncomfortable with this weapon for a second there. Takes a long time to recharge this thing. Oh my goodness. Felt uncomfortable, so I just swapped out. Oh, 14 rounds, yeah, so we get an extra 4 shots with the sniper rifle now. With that upgrade, it's good. For heat weapons, if you let it overheat completely, it takes a longer time to cool. Ah, I see, okay. So I'll have to do it sooner. Gotcha.
If you're looking for command, it's around the corner, past the first barricade.
Okay. Let's get to work. Gracious. I'm commanding officer? Yeah, I mean... I don't know how we're supposed to fight that, but okay.
The reinforcements have agreed. Try them again.
The Viper! You don't say, do you? You don't say. Oh my goodness, this damage is like nothing. Oh my goodness. The Viper... Is the Viper a multi-shot weapon? It doesn't actually tell us. Oh, it does here. That's a semi-automatic rapid-fire sniper rifle manufactured by Rozenkov. Materials. Ravenclaw developed a patented automated release system that assists with thermal clip ejection, shortening the Viper's reload time. This rifle is popular military sniper. Okay, it's not bolt. That's that three rounds per sync. I'm kind of tempted to play with it and just give it a shot, test out, see how I like it. The weight going down is nice. Capacity going up is nice. Fire rate going up is nice. The damage though. Is the 3-shot rifle for Mass Effect 2? Yep, no, hard pass. We're gonna stick to this one. Stick to the Mantis. Mantis is good. Keep messing with the laser rifle. There's a trick to it. What Big Cheese said. Oh god, knowing the Turians, they're fighting the Reapers conventionally and just getting slaughtered? Yeah, absolutely will be. Yeah, the Viper is rapid fire sniper. The rapid fire sniper is nice, but not what I need. Oh, monies. An awkward number of monies, but I'll take it.
Carrying the fighter mechanics has not arrived. Soon, MIA. How many fighters? 29, sir. Have the crew make the critical level 8 repair. Every serviceable fighter is in the air. ASAP. Got it? Yes, sir.
Just listening to conversations while we can. Jump up that. Okay. Where's the, Oh. Yeah, give me that. Screeves, datapad, medkit. Datapad? From Commander Hexnar. Rion supplies. They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gear's filtering units instead, at least. It'll be nice not to have those clog up anymore. Okay, so their filters keep clogging up. Oh, man, there's like goodies everywhere. I need to keep my eyes out. Assault rifle piercing mod. The scimitar. Change loadout. First things first. Oh, that's right, I can't mod here. I need a table. The scimitar. My 200%. Scimitar, higher capacity, higher firing rate, lower damage, better accuracy. The scimitar sounds amazing. No, none. None, thank you. I can play with that. No. Can I not go this way? Can't go this way. Alright, well we are picking up some goodies. That's nice. Oh yeah, no, I read the message about overheating. Is that don't let it get fully overheated. Yeah, I read that. I read it aloud. Damage is all that matters. Oh, nice, more stuff. Damage is all that matters. Damage means ammo efficiency. True. Pistol piercing mod. Nice. Oh, and here's the bench. Sick. Here we go. Pistol piercing mod. Allows bullets to pierce 0.5 meter thick objects, but a 60% reduction in damage. Ignores 25% of defenses on armor games. Ooh, it's like good but bad. I will take it. I'll confirm that. And the rifle has a mod now. Piercing as well. Same problem. I don't know if I'm going to take the piercing rifle. This rifle is sick. It's so cool. Sniper's fine. No shotguns on me, thank you. But we can go ahead and we can change out the katana. Yeah, it's slightly less damage, but otherwise it seems pretty good. We can go ahead and we can give him increased damage. The shredder mod as well. Just give him this. Give me that. Good. And Yara. That's weight. Nah, it doesn't matter. She doesn't care about weight. She's too strong for that. And pistol mods I'm currently using. No. We can give her the pistol mod if we want. But that's fine. Fine like that. That's good. There's no reason not to equip ammo shredder either. No? For armor piercing, you made a mistake too. It does reduce damage when it penetrates something, but doesn't reduce overall. Oh, okay. I was under the impression it reduces your basic amount of damage. I was supposed to pierce this, but Okay, so it's only when it's piercing something does it reduce the damage. There's really no downside to the piercing mods. Okay, that it is very weirdly it's very weirdly explained. Kind of annoying, but alright. So can we share piercing mods? If I put that on him, does mine still have it too? Interesting. Okay, so it's not like in Mass Effect 1 in which you only had one version of the mod. So you needed multiples. So I can literally put that on everyone's weapon. So I can put the mods on everyone's weapon. Here, have a weight reduction. Why not? Okay. Nice. Oh, what did I miss? This is a magazine upgrade. Well, I need that. Okay. Hold on. Back to the table. Man, we have so many upgrades. What the? Get up there. Hold on. Pistol, weight upgrade. Or ammo upgrade, rather. Increased magazine. Nice. Very nice. Both myself and Liara need that. I don't know if she needs it, but we might as well put it on her, right? Gotta take care of our girl, right? It says that it pierces at reduced damage. Yeah. It's just that it's such a weird way to word it, but that makes sense. Okay, cool. So everything here, that's the commander right there. Oh, is that it? We went check that one, checked around the corner. We already walked through that one. We went over there already. Can I get up in here? There's a med kit over here I can pick up though. Jump. Oh. Okay, take the experience because I'm full on Metagel. Perfect. And data pad here. Ground report. Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever if they keep throwing their forces at us. We'll hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the life signal monitoring system of the unit's suit. If it goes out, send another unit here ASAP. Okay. Oh, man. Jeez, that planet is just screwed.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things.
Okay, how are things? Yeah, tell me, what's the status?
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy, just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
Damn Reapers.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out.
Got a mission.
Swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Alright. We got a job.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's do this thing. Alright. Ups daisies. The AI definitely doesn't have ammo limits. Yeah. They're gonna start crawling up from the sides. Yeah, the AI doesn't care about ammo, but, you know, just for RP reasons, we'll still go ahead and we'll upgrade Liara's guns. Does it do more damage when it goes into, like, this super mode? Oh, wow, it does reload so much faster. When it hits, like, this extreme mode, does it, like, just do significantly more damage? Get down, Liara, I got him. I missed him.
Understood.
On me. That's right, we don't need ammo. You get a version of the default assault rifle later that has recharging ammo too. Nice. I will get it eventually.
From this panel.
Liara, repair the tower. James, yeah, Liara, get on. You're a tech specialist.
Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
You got it. You know, James is a combat boy.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Yeah, no, James is in charge of keeping this up and running here. Liara's our tech lady. Reload. Ow. Oh, jeez. Get off me. Oh, we just stomped them. That's interesting. Well, they see me anyway. Well, that's awkward. Woo! Alright, cool.
General,
Sorted.
do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Man, this thing's crazy. Yeah, overheated it too much. He's not a tech specialist though, but James is definitely not a tech guy. Yeah. True. I mean, yeah, she's Shadowberg. She works with, like, some tech. James, on the other hand, he works with the tech that he keeps close to home. His biceps. Good old-fashioned manpower. These husks, goodness. Yeah, this is definitely going over a whole lot better than if I was trying to use a sniper at this range. Or not. It is a one-shot, one-kill. I do like that a lot. Oh, unless I whiff. There's that too. Oh my goodness, double whiffs. Okay. Alright, James.
Go ahead.
Stole my kill.
From Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Doesn't quite make it a cryo thing. It would be interesting if it made a cryo beam. Oh, that means Liara's OP. She's pretty good. She's pretty good. James's manpower with focus on man and on power. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. There's high command. I'm back.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Alright, Garrus. I know that voice.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advisor.
Makes sense.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Oh.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
Meaning?
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Yeah, can we trust him? Sounds like the kind of guy we want on our corner, though.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers.
Root.
Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons.
Wait a second.
I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus,
Aww.
you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
Oh my good gracious. The husked harvester is so terrifying.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
I know we had to leave. I know we had to take James with us because Liara is the better call for going back to the Normandy to fix the problem. But I mean, I still would have preferred to have her with us.
So hard. Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all.
Oh, the ammo.
Oxygen any day.
What the? Marauders? Oh, these are Turian husks, aren't they?
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like...
Yeah, look like Turians, I was about to say.
Turians.
You're right. They do.
Got shot in there. Oh my good gracious, ow. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it still does freeze them. That's so weird. A beam of plasma is freezing them. I don't know how that works. What is your ability here? Concussive shot. Nice. Smack him. Thank you. Okay. I give him a little crowning. I can. It's alright. Right in the little top of his head. Without recharge. We did it. It is nice. It automatically recharges. I don't actually have to think about it. So I don't know what's going on with the husks. The husks are like going slightly mental. What was that all about? Cryo Ammo OP? Yeah, Cryo Ammo is really good. It slows them all down. Let me introduce you to Marauder Shields. The hero of the galaxy. Oh no. Man, that beam is so cool. That effect is stellar. Please go ahead and mash him with the carnage. Thank you. Kamashed. Can I get a... Nah, I don't want a grenade yet. James? Good shields. Got him? The trick shot's ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Can I get a carnage or a... No, I can't. Shield's the problem. I'm not really behind cover, am I? Okay. Move all the way up here. Come here, you. Sit down. This is such a cool attack. Goodness. Just don't let him get to zero? Yeah, just don't let the charge gun get to zero. Yeah. Blam. I've just instinctually been hitting reload. Not important now. Okay, now we can go back to him. Let me just explore the battlefield real quick. Anything for me to click on? Anything for me to click on? See if there's anything for me to pick up over here. Yeah. Salvage supplies. I need all the money I can get. Grenades. Don't really need those. Alright, perfect. Uses the normal Omniblade for the takedown. Yeah, is there any, like... Is there anything else you do other than that?
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Oh, is this the thing that when we were looking at the controls, there's the mounted guns? Press S to exit turret. Nice. Does this thing have infinite? No, it doesn't. It's 50 shots and reload, okay. The harvester's dropping husks.
Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo!
Are you using one of these suckers too? No, you're not. It's just me. Man, it's just a one-shotter for these.
Okay, come on. Who's next?
It does a lot of damage. I can just kind of spray and pray on this thing. Nice, good shot, good shot.
Yeah, like fish in a barrel. What? Old humans say, heads like up, here comes another wave. A barrel.
Okay, those two. Like fish in a barrel. Who? Okay. I mean, I don't know what the Reapers are doing here. This is not a sound strategy. They're literally just throwing away their foot soldiers.
They're on the barricade.
What? Ah, he's got him. You guys keep the barricade clean. I'll thin out the ranks. I got this. Man, that laser's really good. That pulse laser's really good. Finally, the game with a... Oh. Whoa! Wait!
Holy hell! What is that thing?
It looks like Saren. Missing the... Oh, okay. Boss fight. Time to fight the Rancor. Remember when Saren lost his lower jaw? Or more or less? What? Are you... Did you see how much armor we knocked out with that attack? That's insane. Reapers can just grind the fights, true. Get a Carnage in here. I'll get a Fire in here. Well, Blam. It's a lot better. Ooh. I'll just kite him here. Okay, stay covered. And... Your thing's on cooldown. It's okay. I'll burn him. Well, that didn't do it. What? What'd you get hit by? Oh my goodness, they're husks. Well, that's awkward. James, you better do better. James! Oh, Garrus. Actually, it's all on you. Garrus. I'm gonna switch guns here. We'll just no-scope some sniper rounds. It's fine. No worries. Who needs a scope when you got a sniper? Got him. Oh, the cryo ammo is so nice. Wow. I like how they just explode a little bit.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Oh yeah, if only the Krogan who loved the... Yeah, who wanted to see the Presidium fish were here. Yeah, he would have loved that joke, it's true. Fish?
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Where are the fish from? It's like, well, let me tell you. I mean, it makes sense that Krogan would find fish a delicacy. They, you know, they don't have any oceans. They probably lost all the fish on their planet. The husks.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough.
Oof.
Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers,
yeah,
we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
It's true. The fortification's pretty cool. Guess we're just kind of skirting around on this moon. Alright. Oh, there's the ship.
Got more back here.
Behind too? Oh my goodness, hello. Sit down. Good? Okay. Jeez.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
It's true.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing.
True.
Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got.
What was that?
None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Well, unfortunately, we're currently fighting them all alone, and we're going to run out of population at some point here. You can get fish in a barrel. It's, yeah, it's so decadent. You get a fish in a barrel. The barrel comes with the fish? Oh,
you okay?
Fancy.
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's so cool. I really like that. We bought the spare ammo upgrade number 1, and so when we found it in the field, it gave us spare ammo upgrade number 2. I like that a lot. As opposed to being like, hey, you already got the thing. Haha, too bad. You wasted your monies on it. That's great. I like that a lot. So this does beg the question then. Does it make economic sense to buy the upgrades early? So that when you find the upgrades in the game, you're not paying for the more expensive upgrades. The more expensive upgrades come free. I wonder if that's an actual like play you could do. Jeez.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
Agreed.
I'll say.
Plenty of ammo. Interesting. So buy first, I guess. That's what I'm thinking. Is if you buy them first, then you just pick up the leveled up upgrades. I'm assuming you only get you only find tier 1 though. You don't find tier 2, 3, 4. Like you only find tier 1, and then when you actually find it, you get tier 2 for free, and that's probably it. So it only saves you a little bit of credits, but still, hey, yeah.
You really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari, Solarians. Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
Oh, Batarians are
Not
dead.
that easy.
Krogan we can get.
Took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them.
Yeah.
And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Yeah, we'll talk to Rex. We'll talk to Rex about it. Might be able to convince at least Not to come join us. Nothing else. Rebellion, get more knowledge on things. Yeah, it makes sense to buy early so you get the more expensive ones from pickups. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Cool. Well, you learn something new, right? Every day. Every run. Every time you play a game, you learn something new. It's the other thing, you watch someone else play a game, you'll...
That sounds bad!
It does.
Okay, double time! No
All right.
Reaper's taking this Primarch from me.
We're going to where that drop pod was. What? Oh, you said right behind me. I thought you meant there was something behind me. Clear the camp. Roger that. Oh, Batarians. That's not good. I need cover. Luckily that worked out well with me moving forward like that. They threw the grenade where I was. Man, these marauders are going to be a nightmare for me, aren't they?
Move into the compound! Moving!
Right behind you! Roger that.
Get over there, get over there. Oh, there's a brute. Alright. Well, I got a sniper rifle and I got 8 more shots. That brute's mine. Oh, that wasn't a good shot. Try and go for those headshots there. I get a Carnage. I'll give it a little bit of fire. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Them headshots are ridiculously powerful. Oh, the side shot did not do enough damage. Burn him. It's enough. Okay. Got 3 shots remaining. Give me something to shoot. I got some more grenades. That's nice. Uh-oh. That's... Okay. Move up. Cover. I go ahead and get a Carnage on him. Thank you. Nice. Because it takes 2 shots to get him because of his shields. I'll get him and then we'll get a... There we go. Focus him. Give me a concussive. Knock him over. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Swap guns. Pistol time. Oh, that's not good. Dropping them down. Another brute? Oh, come on! Are you serious? Well, this isn't good. This is very bad. I'm in a lot of trouble here. I need cover. No, that's not good. No, for goodness sakes. The one thing is when you try and connect to, I guess I need to just hold space and just be storming everywhere. Because that's happened a few times today, in which I'll be trying to get to cover, and I'll roll instead of actually gluing to cover. So I think I just need to hold storm and run into... I think I just need to hold space instead of trying to tap space when we get there. I think that's my error. But luckily we're already past the point where we killed that first group, so didn't really lose any time. Got this. Here.
I'm on it.
Unrelated, but fun facts. Just Cause 2, rolling is iframe. Really? Rolling has iframes. Just Cause 2. Interesting. Full Dark Souls on that. Oh, got the rock. Here's that brute. The time dilation really isn't a thing, is it? Yeah, the time... 2! Oh, jeez, we're in trouble.
Affirmative.
James, can you... Okay, he already did. Oh, for goodness sakes, can we reload this gun? Jeez. Oh my goodness. That does nothing. We're gonna go take out this other one in the meantime. This one's at least at half. James? I need cover. Oh! Getting shot at. The other brute's coming at me. Whoa! Roll for it. Okay, so James is down 2, but I can at least take out one of these. Come on. Down it goes. Take cover. Continue to reload. Oh, wait, what? Okay. We take out this gun boy. I can get him through he's gonna freeze. And then we'll go ahead and play with terrain. Someone else shooting me? Freeze.
Almost there. Let's go.
Oh my good gracious! I need help. Get up, team. Oh, that's not good. Time to go. Garrus is back down. Hi. Oh, I only had 1 shot. That's awkward. I tried to... I thought I had more than 1 shot. I was going to try and double shot him with the no-scoping. That would have helped out a lot. Man, the ammo is what's killing me here. That's not the ammo. It's entirely possible that this game, the game to hold a live grenade until it blows up in your hands next to a pile of explosive barrels. Just survive with no damage. What? If you roll through... Are you serious? You can do that in this game? What? Sounds crazy. You know, I should be trying to stick grenades on the brutes. See what happens. The Marauders are what's getting me. I can outplay the brutes, but but everything else. You boys get back here.
Affirmative.
Oh, I whipped him. It's awkward. Whoop. Whoop. Oh man, it's right. There's two of them. Oh, the thing here. A rifle enhancement of some kind. I don't know what it was. Enhancement scope. Cool. Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. I need a new plan. Wait, I'm not dead? How's that? Okay. We're gonna reposition all the way back here. All the way back here. Let's get this guy out again. I have to be not invisible to have my shield come up. My shield won't go up if I'm... Okay. Let's heal again, if this works. But my shield won't recover if I'm invisible, which is a little annoying. I don't know why that's the case. I don't know why that's I don't know what the lore reason for that is. Oh, we got him now. Whoa! I thought I got out of the way of that one. It's okay. We'll move back. We'll move back. Just casually walk down here. They'll have to hop. Whoops, daisies. Alright. Man, these Turians are not helpful. They're just background noise. Can I get like a grenade in here? That'd be great. Can I get another grenade in here? That'd be great. I get like another grenade. Yeah, one more of those, please.
It's been a brutal fight for these guys.
I'm going to reposition. You go ahead and with a bit of carnage and just pop him with a grenade, thank you. Perfect, just what I was looking for. For melee, too bad. Oh my goodness, he's not dead yet. James. Okay, thank you. Oh, I need to get my shields up. I was way over him. Man, I am no good at throwing grenades. Oh, last one. Can I get him? No. Oh, these grenades are bad. Use Incinerate? Yeah. I didn't want to use Incinerate because I wanted to be able to use Go Invisible just in case it got really, really hairy. Luckily, looks like we're fine now. Surprise! Oh, he survived the hit. Okay. I guess that is the reason why you have to get increased melee damage, yeah. Hey, Garrus, welcome back. Let's move up. I got some grenades, nice. I've got some ammo. Oh, sick. Alright, easy mode engaged. Let's do this thing. Why are you shooting at our guys? Okay, I guess it's just scripture for them to be shooting. Alright, we did see that there was, like, upgrades and whatnot over here. Let's clear this out real quick here. Garrus isn't leveled up. Oh, that's right, yeah, he's low level. It's true. There's other stuff over here. Medi-gel, pick that up. Oh, we still get some experience from it. So you get 100 experience if you have used Medi-gel. Or maybe that one had 2 in its container. Hard to tell. Fully ammoed, good. We got the sniper scope upgrade. Curious about what that's gonna... Oh, hello. Here's what that scope upgrade's gonna do.
General Victus.
There was another Medi-gel I missed? Ah, dang.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are.
I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Oh? Yeah, I was gonna say, he's just gonna look at the world, right?
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yep.
Yes.
Congratulations.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off.
Do you get
My
the job
family's
done?
been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
Nah, you're perfect for the job.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Yes?
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Perfect.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it?
Yep.
Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Let's do this thing.
Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Here we
Looks
go.
like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Now let's get Rex on board. Are the Krogan gonna end up being a Citadel race? This is gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy if that's the case.
I've been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Yikes. That's fine. We don't really need the Asari if you think about it.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
I mean, we want... Oh, wow. We got 12,500 credits. Jeez. I mean, we want everyone we can get to join. However, the Asari and the Solarians have been relying on the Turians for their military force since the Citadel Alliance was created. Of that, the Asari were the first ones there and brought in the Solarians second. So the Solarians would have had to be worried about the whole, defending themselves thing already. So they should be... The Solarians would probably be more useful in a fight than the Asari in terms of ship-to-ship combat. Sure, once they have their biotics involved, yeah, okay. But otherwise, no. Oof, just omitting the Asari straight out. Yeah, more or less, yeah. Udina is right. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. That is very true. It is very true. The Alliance. What do we get? Ah, we picked up this. Yeah. Alliance Spec Op Delta team, or Team Delta. Half of Team Delta's officers have an N5 designation, with a few N6 soldiers in their ranks. Okay, I don't know. I guess that's the ranking order. They specialize in conflicts under Citadel space. Delta is known for strict admission standards. I remember the Destiny Ascension is the most powerful ship in the galaxy, and the Asari designed it. That's true, but it also got like completely. It would have died without the without the Alliance coming in with their fleet. Yeah, N designates how badass they are, essentially. Okay, I gotcha. So they're almost Shepard level. That's what you're saying. Not quite a Shepard level, and wishing they were Shepard one day. Gotcha. A professionalism on high-stake missions and the Alliance loudest parties. Pfft, nice. They asked how the senior staff looked at their off-duty readiness. Commander Brown, Matthew Brown, was quoted saying, "After the shit that we went through in the terminus systems, they're just happy they're not burning down the base." We got the Shanghai. The Alliance cruiser Shanghai. The Shanghai's most important part in the Reaper War to date was the evacuation of the colony Ukbar. Alliance intel reports Reaper forces headed towards Ukbar, but as a cruiser, the Shanghai was unable to land on a medium gravity world. Shanghai's captain quickly dispatched all its shuttles to help transport hundreds of colonists into the ship, making over 41 shuttle runs in a single hour. Shanghai managed to evacuate the entire remaining population. Wow, everyone! When Reaper forces arrived, its capital city was empty, as if it had never been inhabited at all. That's amazing. Nice. Naval Exploration Flotilla. In peacetime, the so we threw a probe on a planet, and we got these. I don't know how that works, but okay. I imagine those would be. It makes more sense to have those floating in space rather than on a planet. All right. In peacetime, the Alliance's Naval Exploration Flotilla is used to survey force. Used as a survey force to chart out new systems. The NEF came under fire in 2185 when several dozen service people were charged with withholding information on rich mine deposits in order to sell the locations to the exploration firm Baria Frontiers. The Alliance attempted to hide the controversy to little avail, as more and more officers were indicated. Okay. Eager to bury its shitty history, the NEF was dedicated to its entire flotilla to mineral resources, to constructing the Crucible. Nice. Okay, so they're on Crucible now. Nice. And Eden Prime support. Eden Prime is an agrarian world, producing millions of tons of food that is sold to less arable planets. So this right here is what I was talking about before, in which once the Reapers come in, they shut off the mass relay system. A bunch of planets would just starve to death because you just stop them off. You know, you're just like, oh, yep, you don't get your food shipments anymore. So I still don't really understand how the Protheans had 300 years of war with the Reapers. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but okay. The Alliance was set up. Sorry, big yawn there. The Alliance has set up supply lines from the colony to funnel excess provisions to its troops. Nice. Update. A few researchers who studied Prothean technology on Eden Prime avoid capture by Cerberus. Nice. We forwarded copies of their work to the Alliance, hoping it can help build the Prothean device found on Mars. Update. Although its military defenses were severely damaged by the Cerberus invasion, Eden Prime's remaining government has loaned the Alliance several Athabasca class. What? Athabasca class. Yeah, Athabasca class supply freighters. Okay, I don't know. And update. Eden Prime's colonists drove servers away from their system entirely. With the shipping lanes secure, the colony is sending out as many supplies and equipment as it can spare. Nice. Alright, we're crushing it. We gained a bunch. Doing well. Yeah, Shepard's N7. He's cool. Make some powerful fleets, just choose not to. Because the culture is very diplomatic. That does make sense. The Asari were focusing on that. That does make sense. It's system by system, so it's more that they had enough. They had enough in each system. I mean, but the main thing is, like, the way that it was described when we were on Ilos was that all Mass Effect relays were shut down. All of them. They're all shut down. And if all the Mass Effect relays are shut down, what are you gonna, like, I mean, you can't get food to planets, you can't get troops to regroup, you're just stuck in different systems, and then you just get swamped. I don't understand. Maybe I'm not remembering correctly from Mass Effect 1, or they decided to change the lore into DLC, because this DLC had been...
Commander, EDI just went offline.
What?
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Alright, we'll do that before we go talk to Hackett.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
It's gotta be that AI. Oh, I didn't even let Commander Shepard finish what he was saying. Usually the Citadel is the Reaper's first stop. Yeah. In Mass Effect 1, Commander Shepard stopped the same thing occurring, of them shutting everything down once they got to the Citadel relay, but the Protheans did not. The Protheans did not manage to do that, and that is why I'm saying it doesn't make sense that the Protheans during their war against the Reapers lasted 300 years, and they were able to coordinate a whole bunch of stuff because they did not stop the Reapers from teleporting in at the Citadel and taking full control of the Mass Effect relay chain. That is why. There's one mass relay at cluster, yeah, but that's the thing. A cluster could be easily supplied, true, but if all Mass Effect relays are down, you're just stuck with whatever you have in your clusters. So I imagine if they're like cluster by cluster, but I mean, at that point, then you're like, all right, we'll send 80% of the Reaper force to each cluster because it takes, 10 years to make the travel between clusters normal, through normal sub-superspace. Oh, do you guys have your masks on? Yeah, look at that. I do.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter.
Oh, he's got
your lead.
He's got a fire extinguisher. All right, here we go. Anyway, well, the Protheans had more tech than this cycle. Okay, yeah, true. So maybe they had other things like wormholes or something they played with. True. That's a very good point. And also, we haven't gotten to the end of the game yet, so we still don't know. There still could be this is just stuff from what we know. For all we know, the Protheans had other tech they could use. So it's a good point. This system is primitive. That's true. He did say that the system is very primitive. Or this cycle.
What's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
Yeah, it includes all the DLCs, Delka.
I'm going in.
All right. Let's go talk to this AI. Or I guess... Commander Shepard.
Talk to me.
Doesn't need a mask. He's full robo. He's a cyborg. EDI's taken over the AI drone. That is EDI. I'm betting it right now.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Called it. Stand down.
EDI?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Yeah, I had a feeling. as soon as it was centered on the smoke, I'm like, something has to walk out of there, and it's not going to be someone running out with a gun. No.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
That's very dangerous. But nice going.
Well,
If it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head. Good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, it sounds awesome. We get a robot. That's awesome. Sick. Hey, Sprash. Welcome. How are you doing today? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Go to the Citadel for a pardon. What? Why do we need to go there? You must be able to. Oh yeah, we need to get Gabby and Ken. That's right. We do need to get them badly. It's true. It's true. The day the authors barely can. Yeah. The day and today on Authors Barely Concealed Fetishes. Edie, hello, welcome. Well, I mean, that was bound to happen. It took a minute. I only pieced it together again when it was all that smoke there. I was like, that makes sense. That's why we brought it on board. That's why it's done nothing now. This makes sense. Also, Zelda, you're sad watching your playthrough at the ending of Mass Effect 2 after Edie was unshackled. She has way more dialogue in that game. Oh, really? Ah, didn't know there was more places for me to talk to her. That's the first? No, we can do that.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Good.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
Technically shooting at me.
Point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Oh boy.
On that we can agree.
Oh jeez. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we're going to the bridge right now. All right, Joker. Your electronic waifu has now created herself a body, or at least nabbed herself a body. We gotta go check this one out. Oh boy, here we go. Found something suspicious? Oh, okay, we'll talk quickly.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
Well, we were supposed to go to this, right? And we were supposed to take, who were we supposed to take for this? Someone said we were supposed to take someone for this.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Oh yeah, David.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
Yeah?
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake.
Wait, what?
Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was
that makes
similar
sense.
to the one that lured you to a collector ship.
Long story.
Yeah.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Oh yeah, nice work.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Nice. Alright. Now, okay, so we need to do Gruesome Academy. But first things first, Joker. Because remember, the Joker and Edie have been bantering like an old married couple, so we gotta go check this out. Alright, okay. Where's Edie? What? She's here. Doing things. Alright, Joker, talk to me.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
Yeah, he's so excited, pulling himself together. Did you know about this?
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would've baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
I knew it. There's no way. Come on, let's be honest. This is amazing. It's so funny. Minnesota, you miss Kelly telling you you have unread messages to your parent journal? I do, it's true. I do miss her saying that. Yeah. But oh my goodness, Joker.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
Oh my goodness, I'm loving the throwback jokes. That's so funny. Because like every time we try to talk to Garrus when he's like, he doesn't have any more dialogue for you, he's like in the middle of calibrating stuff, and it's like, calibrating what? What? You're calibrating the guns? We haven't even shot them yet. You don't shoot them until the final scene, right? Until you're like doing the final mission. And he's like, oh, I'm still calibrating. He's like, what? So that's actually really funny. I like that a lot. That's good.
Commander.
All right, Edie, talk to me.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Oh, Joker's looking.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
Joker's A, sad, but B...
What's this about?
Not too sad watching her walk away, huh?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale.
Yep.
Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Oh my goodness. I hate seeing you leave, but love watching you go. That's exactly what was going through Joker's mind. Yeah, 100%. Those hard-built high heels are ridiculous. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, what? I made that calculation. I expect, yeah.
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
Classic.
And you didn't get an answer.
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Interesting. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. But yeah, it's true. This is an infiltration unit, and it had a paint job before this. So, no, it makes sense. Because the paint got, the skin tone, hair color, and everything got burnt off when it was in the fire. Careful, Joker. Yeah, you'll twist your neck around too far, you might break it. Edie and Garrus on the Academy mission? Gotcha. She's basically a Fallout synth, more or less, yeah. It's an infiltration unit. It was hard-built hair and hard-built heels, so it couldn't wear shoes. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's ergo a bad infiltration unit. Yeah, agreed. It really should be a wig instead of metallic hair. Should have been a wig. And maybe on heels. Yeah. Anyway, yeah.
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Sure.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Alright, she's gonna go back over there and give him a little more morale, yeah?
Commander?
Alright, does she have any questions?
Yes, Shepard?
Okay, investigate. Yes, here we go. Body capabilities, your work? New body, Normandy's escape. Yeah.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Nice. That's really good. That's so smart.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
I appreciate you not doing that. Yeah, capabilities.
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. Its optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Yeah.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
That's really, really good to have. For someone who's controlling, like 80% of the ship. That's really good. Alright, I guess we'll stay on the body conversation.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting.
Oh, look at Shepard's face! Oh my goodness, that face! Shepard was like, I'm gonna die. That was so good. Oh my goodness, that was amazing. Yeah, her joke was good. Oh my goodness, guys. You can see so Edie and no, right? Edie's deadpan deliveries are great. Oh, they're so good. That's amazing. Oh, it's grade A humor right there. So currently, Edie and Shepard are staring longingly into each other's eyes, and as we can see in the background, and a little bit, it's a little blurry, but we see good old Joker over there, and he's a little distracted. He's not really looking at his console right now, is he? He's a little distracted. A surprised Pikachu face? Oh yeah, no kidding, right? Alright, York.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
I agree.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information, In organic terms, I want to learn.
Assimilation. Assimilation. This is how you explain her leveling up? That makes so much sense. It does.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
And you're also helping improve this guy's morale, huh? So funny. I mean, again, they've been a couple since Mass Effect 1, right? They've been clearly a couple since Mass Effect 1, so. Yeah.
Commander, you have a message from Lieutenant Commander Williams. She must be feeling better.
Williams? Williams? You can talk to Williams? Alright, we'll talk to Williams. However, before we do that.
He's like a good guy. He'll get his people moving in the right direction.
He's a good guy with his homeworld on fire. All he committed to is this war summit. A war summit we have to host since the Solarians won't even let a Krogan onto one of their ships.
Okay. Let's go check our war assets real quick, see if there's anything else that has changed. Before we go down to the lower decks and talk to people. She wasn't on Normandy. Oh, that's right. She wasn't on the Normandy one. Sorry, since Mass Effect 2. Thank you. Yeah, it wasn't until Cerberus took over that ED was the thing. Oh, okay. Nothing new. But he's here now.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibration.
Oh, that's so good.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Oh my goodness, the Garrus calibration jokes are so good. They get me. That's really funny. It's really funny. This man's been married to his boat, and now his boat is... Oh yeah, it's true. This man has been married to this boat, and now this boat is intelligent, and now it has a sexy robot body. Yeah, actually, that's a really good point, Dalka. Every single Mass Effect game, Joker has been getting an upgraded wife. He's been getting his wife has been upgrading. I mean, it died once, but you know, his wife died once, but they rebuilt his wife, and she came back smarter, and now she's acquired a body. So yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, talk about being married to your work, right?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances.
True.
Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Situation.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
That's your normal
I've seen
tactic?
the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Yeah.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Yeah, no, that's exactly right. Joker's just getting a new model every game. It's true. Oh man, Joker was married to the Normandys since before he stole. Oh my goodness, since before he stole it for a joyride. Pre-shakedown. So his backstory had him already with it. I think there was even Admiral Hackabee had to talk to.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
They'll be the last to
Solarians
join.
will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander.
Oh, yeah.
Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have we talked about this stuff yet?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
And we read that earlier.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
Yeah, it's just one battle. Arcturus is supposed to be the core of human civilization in Mass Effect, and we never got to see it. Oh, really? Oh, that's really sad.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
I like the mentality.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
You got it. Arcturus is capital of the Systems Alliance. Oh, okay. I gotcha. You don't remember when we go into Joker's backstory in the trilogy? But that's how he got the Normandy helmsman slot? Huh. I mean, it's got to be in the third game then, since it wasn't in the first or second, and we read the archives, right? Well, I didn't read the codex in all the codex in Mass Effect 1, I will say that, or Mass Effect 2. We read all of, like, the blurbs that popped up in the game. So it could have been in the codex, and that's what I missed. Could have been. Might be a comic or book? Could be. There could have been a... Because there were comics and books that came out between Mass Effect 2 and 3. Could be.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Cerberus?
Any updates on Cerberus?
They're still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
Yeah.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them.
True.
I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
Debatable on that one. It's controlling the Reapers, for sure. It's to put humanity at the top of the rungs, the Elusive Man at the, holding the reins, for sure. It's not in the games. Ah, okay. So, learning about Joker's backstory is not in the games. Darn.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science.
True.
It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
I mean, he brought us back to life,
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
I mean, in all honesty, he brought Shepard back to life by subverting science. That kind of worked out. Saying. You know.
Shepard.
You put your hack it in, you put your hack it out.
Commander, there's a new message in
Hack
the
it out.
terminal.
Is that like trying to get to the bottom of like an argument or something? You just gotta, instead of hashing it out, you gotta hack it out? Wrong one. Quarters. Anyone we can talk to in here? Nope. Ah, okay. You shake it all about. That's exactly right. Oh my goodness. Okay. Nothing here. Let's So I wonder. So is there like nothing in the We'll do. We need to go talk to Garrus. But so is there nothing in here now? The AI core, is it just empty? No, it's just empty. Nothing left over? No. No parts or pieces or anything. Okay. Dr. Chakwas, alright, can do.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you, Commander.
Okay. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, Joker's gonna go crazy, isn't he? Yep. Alright, Garrus. I'm assuming you're, calibrating, yeah? Please, one more calibration joke.
Have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
That's exactly right.
Friendship still counts for something in this war.
Oh, it will.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Oh, we got this. Rex is on our side. We had a thing going. Like, we know Rex. We know we're good. Alright. Let's get a joke for calibration. And go.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
I can relate. We had the same problem with Earth.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
No.
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about.
It's true.
Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Also true.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, no, there was definitely a bromance with Rex, for sure. For sure.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
I don't know if that's fair since Turians and humans can't consume the same stuff, but you know. Let's talk about the Primarch. You always had an issue with how emotional Shepard gets about some random kid he found in an event. I think, okay, like, at a quick glance it is weird, but I want to say it makes sense in that that's how Shepard felt. Right? Like, it's like with Fallout 4, they wanted to inject emotional investment in the plot. It's hit or miss. Yeah, it definitely is hit or miss. You have to be really careful about it, about how you, like, actually implement it. But I would say, like, the main, my assumption, which could be really wrong, It's like what they are going for is like Shepard feel, you know, he's been grounded, he's lost the Normandy, he's not part of the military, he's being watched, he feels enclosed in like this situation that he can't handle, and he knows there's a bigger mess out there that he has to go and sort out, kind of like a kid stuck like hiding in a vent while the world is exploding. So I think it's a metaphor for Shepard's emotional state, and it just is poorly implemented. In that it doesn't really feel genuine or like feels like really weird. But I think like that's my guess is what they were going for. That could be really wrong. That's my guess. Anderson is still on Earth. That's a better emotional investment. Oh yeah, I agree 100% on that one. Temporal Shrimp. Yeah. Like the emotional investment of being like, I'm out here trying to get people to sit down at a table and talk while Anderson's back there risking his life like I should be doing. Something like that, like a pride thing, like a pride and honor kind of focus, like a moral, like the moral choice of like what he could be doing himself. Yeah, I think that would be a better focus. I agree. Yeah. All right, Temple Shrimp, you're next in charge for next Mass Effect game. You're in charge. You love how they talk about the good old days, and it's from previous games that you, the player, were a part of. You always enjoyed that. It's really good. Yeah, the fact that they like kind of bring everything in together is really nice.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
True.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. Then if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
Yeah.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
Yeah, it makes one a heck of a story, that's for sure.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about
it. True.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more.
Nice.
We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people.
Oh yeah.
Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
Yeah, it's true. The running Mass Effect 3 is just so good. It's definitely better. It's definitely gotten better as we've gone through the games, that's for sure. Also, the simple fact, Garrus went out of character to go to went to his old man. Must have been very convincing. Yeah. So just catching back up on chat here real quick. Yeah, without looking at the Arrival DLC, it does, like, it could be a little surprising to be like, oh wait, Shepard was incarcerated? Because they don't talk about him and Cerberus immediately, so kind of makes sense. You shall see. You shall see. Okay. All right. We'll see.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
It's true.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
Don't worry, we got this.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
Huh?
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Okay, get back to your calibrating. Oh, armor piercing upgraded available at medbay. Cool. Oh, that's for us to get the additional, I see. So that's for us to go and get our additional ability. We'll have to decide what additional ability we want then.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Yep. Makes sense to me. He didn't do the DLC. He was incarcerated because he worked with Cerberus. I'm just hoping they like explained that during the start of 3, if that's the case. There's something on the work table, you think? Oh, did I miss something? Before we go and talk to Liara? Back over there, Shepard. Oh, no. On the work table? A beautiful gun. And this is a beautiful gun, too. Is there anything else? They did explain it? Nice. Oh, no. Oh, we did the DLC. He likes the Viper? Ah, yeah, because he's got the Viper on here. That's his signature gun, though. Oh, yeah, we did do the Arrival DLC. It was good. In fact, he ended up talking to Harbinger. Crazy.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
Okay. Hey, here we go. Remains of Reaper Destroyer. Okay. To avoid the risk of indoctrination, remote drones have been sent to study the salvaged remains of the Reaper Destroyer. The drones can dig around the outer hull, scanning circuits for technology that will increase the speed at which tech, biotic, and combat abilities too, can be fired. Okay. Alternatively, the Council has offered a Citadel-wide merchant discount for choosing the safer option of dismantling the remains. Store discount of 5% or power recharge speed of 5%. Oh, man. It's another tough one. We'll come back to this upgrade later. We can come back to it whenever we want. Common abilities like Concussive Shot or Adrenaline Rush? Yeah. Yeah. No, we'll pick later. It's 5%. It's not much. I'll probably actually take the store discount.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. Yeah. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
True. He's not a scientist, though, so he's only going to know so much.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palaven's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palaven from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning.
Yeah.
Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
Okay, off we go. You're gonna leave them to the last mission, aren't you? I mean, that's on brand. If I did. That's on brand if I did wait for that, to the upgrades last. Cooldown reduction will stack up. Abilities like Incinerate and Cloak are useful. Very true. Yeah, having those be faster would be nice too. That's a good point. We'll make a decision soon.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Alright, keep it up, Adams. Keep it up. Talk to Jackie? Okay.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail.
Okay, I believe it. Yeah, no, we'll go talk to him in a minute. We'll talk to Allers first.
Whose mech was that? She has got some curves. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Man, I can just kick her off whenever.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Alright, Allers, later. Just listening in the conversation is always nice, though. Alright, all the way across.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
Is he washing his hands? No, he's looking in the water. Because you were saying he's like washing his hands always. Okay. Alright.
I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight.
Ah, good.
Do not be concerned about me. The years in stasis have only made me hungrier to fight the Reapers.
Excellent.
Perhaps later, Commander.
Ah, okay.
Perhaps later, Commander.
Alright, well that's that. Off we go. That's right, he senses through his hands when he does synthesis. Jeez. It's a tough one. So he washes his hands a lot. That makes sense. Yeah, because he's passing chemicals back and forth. He's constantly keeping his hands clean because he uses his touch to communicate and interact with his environment. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It's a sixth sense, yeah. That makes sense. Kind of like people with compulsive need to feel clean. I mean, yeah, but I guess in this case, again, as you guys are mentioning, it's more of like he actually needs it to be able to use his sixth sense, right?
Commander?
Nothing new?
Commander?
Oh, okay. Private terminal. Oh my good gracious, we have so much stuff we can read. Well, you know what that means. We'll do it next time. We'll do it next time. We're going to end the stream here. We went a little longer than we normally would anyway. Take a shuttle. Talk to the shuttle. Like, that's right. We need to talk to shuttle Vega pilot. Yeah, we'll have to do that all next time. We'll have to do that all next time. It's way past our normal time. And I have to wake up in, what, 4 hours? So I got to call it. I got to call it because I need to be up in 4 hours. We went longer than normal. Let's see if we can find someone to go ahead and raid past the buck off. But we'll be back tomorrow for even more of this. I'm really enjoying the story. Combat is tough, but you know what? I like tough combat. So I'll just get better. That's all. You know, easiest way to deal with it is just get good, right? Right? That's how it's done. Let's see if we can find someone who's playing Mass Effect 1 or Mass Effect 2 to go ahead and raid, because Mass Effect 3, I don't want any spoilers because we're still pretty early on in the game. Let's go ahead and give this person a raid. Let's see if we can find someone who's... Let's give this guy a raid. Can we raid this guy? Can we give him a raid? Looks like we can. Excellent. Make it active. Because some people have it where you're actually unable to raid. So, you know, have a nice 4 hours of sleep. Thank you, thank you. Will do. Might have to see if I can get like a nap in later. I don't know. We'll see. We just went longer than normal. That's okay. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Really appreciate you all being here for this. It's a whole lot of fun. I'll see you all tomorrow for us finishing off talking to people here, then going to the Gosmer Academy, I think it was. And I just need to remember to take Edie and the other person. I don't remember who it is. Edie and the other person need to go. But don't worry. I think Pancake will remind me tomorrow when we do that. All right, take care, everyone. See you next time. Bye-bye.